Ain't that some shit? There it go. Hi, pretty girl. Just get one. I'm gonna share with the girl. You need help. Just pick it up with both hands.
Got me sitting over here thinking about what I'm gonna say. That shit's crazy.
You got 2 months, bro.
I think it's because I said they slow.
Yeah, you can't say that. I found that out when I got
Yeah,
banned. I was like, you can't say that.
that's the second time I said that and got banned too. That must have been what it was.
Damn, I need somebody to send me the words we
You
can and
gotta
cannot
you gotta say
say
that
on
they
this
reading
motherfucker.
comprehension skills ain't up to date or something like that.
They historically illiterate.
Yeah, we have to start saying them two things.
Yeah,
Historically
we
illiterate.
gotta start going into the dictionary looking at these old English words to try to like say something crazy about people.
Right.
Right.
Remedial.
I'm gonna just start calling them Simple Jack.
we, we just gonna challenge. I ain't trying to challenge your mental, brother.
He said simple Jack. That's funny, man. That is hilarious.
The short bus. Yeah,
Yeah,
you got to bring the short bus.
Love is louder. We still waiting on you to prove we Hebrew Israelites, bro.
Yeah, this shit waiting. This brisket been cooking for 2 years.
Yeah, nobody answered that for me either on where I've been.
Vance ain't coming back.
Yeah, me and Vance still got to pick our lane.
Yeah, I'm waiting on him to
Dang.
come back. He in the chat.
I think he should do the genome.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he be
bro.
knocking that
Hey,
shit out
look,
the park.
it's a wrap. It's a wrap.
Hell yeah.
Shalom, fellas.
What up?
What's up,
What's
man?
up with it? How y'all? Shalom, shalom, kings. How y'all feeling?
Wow.
We chilling. How you been, man? You
I'm
got some
alright,
of
man.
that? You got some
I've
of that
been,
work?
huh?
We looking for that pack, man. What?
Yo, I'm gonna tell you the truth, man. If I see all y'all is killing it out, y'all, everybody black woman is God in it. If y'all don't believe in the Bible, it's gonna be hard to show y'all that we true Israelites, man.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Mm.
hard to.
But
But
that,
listen,
but it's,
the
should
book
it
already
work that
told.
way?
Listen, the
No.
book already told us that was gonna happen. The book already said we're gonna take on the ways of the strangers. And
What?
y'all
This
taking
is the
on the
way.
ways of
The
all the
Bible is the
strangers.
way of the stranger. We always had the woman at the top.
No, no,
We
no, no,
switched
no.
over to their shit. They didn't have no women in their pantheon. They did that first.
Huh?
They took the woman out of the pantheon of gods first. We always had it. African people always had that shit. Melanated people always had the god as part of the female in the godhead. The
Yeah,
Greeks and the
nah, and that's
Romans
and
and
that's
all they took that out.
and that's where the problem lies, man. Because that's not what we're supposed to be doing. The woman not supposed to be the head. The man's supposed to be the head. Thus saith the Lord.
Yeah, but what you just said was that we're going to follow the ways of the foreigners.
Yeah,
That
y'all
is
following the
taking
ways
the
of the heathen.
foreigners took the woman out of the godhead. We put it back.
No, no, y'all taking on the ways of the foreigner now by having the woman at the God as the
Oh,
Godhead.
Okay, so give me, where did they have
The
the woman in
Bible
the
already
godhead at?
told us that was going to happen.
What ancient Europeans had the woman in their godhead? I don't get it. They were
I,
always under the male.
I don't get what you talking about, bro.
The
God,
male
Son, and the
deities.
Holy Spirit.
That exists. Yo, listen. This what Alexa, light on. She wanna
Where's
work.
the woman?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Bring
Alexa,
that back.
lights out.
You
Yeah,
said,
right.
you said what? You said Alexa what?
Light on, so she can turn my
Oh,
light on in my room.
so the woman is the head of your household.
That's crazy. I actually just turned my light on.
Yeah.
But she's my assistant. But what
No,
I'm trying to tell you, but see, that's not funny because like the thing is,
that's
well,
hella funny.
I'm the man of my household. I'm King Dingaling. Y'all women run y'all households.
You got that mixed up, bro. You
Wait,
mixing it up. We're
do y'all
talking.
women
No,
do y'all
you're
women run
mixing it
y'all
up.
households?
You're going to
Say
You're
that.
going into something else. That is not what we're talking about.
So do y'all agree when I
Yeah,
say the man is supposed to be the head of
men
the house?
know. Men know. We know that. We know our role, but we're
But the
not
black woman, but the
excluding.
woman is still God though.
Bro. What? Okay. So, and you're even in your religion, right? And
I don't
your
have a
belief that you
religion.
have,
I don't have a religion.
bro. I'm not playing these games. Do you believe in a supreme being?
I believe in God. Yes, I
Do
believe
you
in the
believe?
Most
Yes, you
High
believe in a
God.
supreme being, a
Yeah, that
superhuman
doesn't make it
ruling
religion.
power.
If
That's
anything,
what a religion.
listen. Let me tell you something. If
Bro,
anything, my
stop
religion
doing
is
all
the
of that
Bible.
confusion, bro. A
Listen, if
religion is
anything,
someone who
no,
believes in a
it's not
superhuman
about
God.
confusion, bro. It's about clarity, and
But
I'm
you're
making it
cutting me
clear.
with, I'm trying to get to a point and you're playing games with the religion word and you don't even know the definition. Just pull up the definition and read it and
I'm
you'll
not
see
playing
that it's a
games. I'm telling
religion.
you. I'm telling you what it is. I don't have
So
religion as far. Well, okay, what's my religion? Tell me what my religion is.
You're a
you
Hebrew.
believe
You're a
in a
Hebrew
God.
Israelite.
That's all religion is. You're
All right,
bound to
cool.
your God.
I got you. Okay.
It's real simple. I understand and I get what you mean. You're talking about creed and dogma and social constructs and
I'm
all of
talking
that. That's not
about
what I'm talking
and
about.
I'm talking
That
about my religion, the
I'm not
Bible. That's
placing
all I'm
you
saying.
part of all of that. All I'm saying is it's a religion. It's a
Okay.
human
All right.
believing in a
I get what you're saying.
superpower.
I get
That's
what you're saying.
all a religion is. It got chaotic.
You
That's
I
just
all it
hear
said
what you're
is.
we
saying.
Hebrew Israelites, and you brought up the Bible, but now
Yeah.
you're trying to say you have no religion.
I don't.
The Bible is tied to 2 to 3 religions, bro.
Which ones?
Oh my God.
Judaism,
hmm
Christianity,
hmm
and
In
is of the
Islam.
law.
Did the Bible exist before all three of those things?
Huh?
Did the Torah exist before any of those things?
Before their religion?
Did the
No.
Torah exist before Muslim? Before the Islam religion?
Yes.
Did the Torah exist before Christianity?
Yes.
Did the Torah exist before Judaism?
No.
No. Are you sure about that? Because
Yes.
Judaism doesn't come from our people. Judaism is from once more the imposters.
Okay.
What
So
was
where?
before Judaism?
What was it? You tell me.
Yahwism.
Okay. But we didn't. First off, he didn't mention anyone. He didn't mention the fourth one. He mentioned those three that I just asked about.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, if
But
it didn't come from our people, like then what was it before? If they're the imposters, so Yahwism that's what it
what's
was before. They
Yahwism?
left
What's Yahwism?
Yahweh. Yahwism was the cult of Yahweh.
And what was
It's when
before
they
that?
start. It's when they took all of the other gods out. They took his wife out. They took all of that, everybody else out, and made him the one true ruler.
Oh
And
man,
then you get Judaism that comes after that.
y'all boys lost. So what's in Yahwism?
I just
What
told you
comes what
they
comes with
they
Yahwism?
they're
and say
removing all of
again.
the other gods. His sons,
Yeah,
he
but
had daughters, his wife.
he,
They removed all of them and said that he is the main
Yeah, no,
deity. And then they start shunning all of the other
I get what
worship
you're
of other
saying. I
gods.
get what you're
At
saying with
first, they
that.
respected all other gods and said that he was the top one. And then they said, no, he's the only God, and all the
Who
other
was
gods are fake.
praising
That's the cult
Yahwism?
of Yahweh.
Who was praising to Yahwism? Who had Yahwism as a religion? Who was in the
Edom,
cult of Yahwism?
the Edomites, and the Edomites.
Wait, okay, all right, cool. Let's just say the Edomites were in Yahwism, right?
You see how
Wouldn't
you see
it?
where I'm
Hold on,
going with
hold on.
this?
Listen.
You just said, hold on. You said
Wouldn't that?
following people. Edom
Yeah.
is the foreign people you're
All
following.
right,
They
look,
had
look, look,
Yahweh.
look, 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 look. So if Edom, listen. So if Edom was the ones that brought Yahwism into being, why isn't the book giving Edom the credence to be God, to be the God that they serve?
it's
They
sideways.
Huh?
Yahweh was that cult existed on its own.
All right. So
This is before
why?
Judaism.
Listen to what
I'm
I'm saying.
telling you, bro. You're not. No, you got to listen to what I'm saying because you asked me
If
the question.
Edom, because you're not really. I don't think you're getting it. If Edom introduced Yahwism, They
I
took. They
remember the
took.
question,
They
bro. I'm
took
about to
the.
answer it.
They
You're
took
just not
the.
letting me
They took
answer.
the. So did they take black out as well, or did they just leave black in?
Can I answer the question, the first
Yeah,
one?
answer it.
Okay, so these people had a cult. Okay, I'm gonna take you a step back so you can understand where I'm going. Yahweh is coming from another pantheon. He's part of a group of a bunch of gods. They
Mhm.
took Yahweh from that pantheon, from Canaan, and the Edomites carried that as their god. They made the cult of
You see
Yahweh.
him?
And then from there, the people, the Judites, and I guess you can say the Levites who wandered to that area, if you want to say that they left Egypt, they ended up running into the Midianites and the Edomites, and they picked up the god Yahweh.
All right.
Jethro was already a priest. What do
Okay.
you think he was a priest
So
of? The
all right, cool.
Midianites already had the god.
So
Yep. Hold on, let me finish it. The oldest inscription of Yahweh is found in Edom. And there's 3 scriptures in the Bible that tells you that he came from Edom.
who came from Edom? Where's the scriptures?
Yahweh.
Where's the scriptures?
Oh, you don't even know who you talking to. Hold on.
We did this shit months ago. Hey, I got that little inscription on my phone. Back up some.
What you say? This one?
Yeah. So he can see it all.
Let me show
Look,
you.
you see the so-called chariot?
Yeah.
Oh.
So look, boom, that's Edom, right? These are white people, right? Cool. My question is,
Ain't that Gilgamesh though?
if Edom had the
Yahweh.
book,
I don't
if
think it's
Edom
Yahweh.
had
Oh.
Yahweh first,
Okay.
why is the book still black?
Judges 5:4. Let me read these real quick and then you can go. Judges
Yeah.
5:4. Yahweh went out from Seir and marched from the region of Edom. Habakkuk, I think is, yeah, Habakkuk 3:3 is the next one. Hold on, I'm almost there. Habakkuk
You looking
3:3.
for the kingdom?
Does that mean he comes from Edom?
Hold on, you can
We
do
gonna,
the
we
you
gonna
can
give
do
you
the
the
interpretation in a
Because
second.
Jesus came out of Edom
God came
too. In
from,
the book, Jesus came out of Edom too. We know that, right? But Jesus
yeah,
was stomping on
yeah,
the Edomites. Do we know that?
yeah. It's called typology. Yeah,
Do y'all know
they're
that?
telling. Yeah, it's called
They said,
typology.
why does this garment look like red wine, like he was stomping on grapes? He was actually stomping on the people. So that's what I'm trying to get. I'm trying to
Yeah,
understand.
they stomping on you.
Stomping on, but
They
I'm not an
stomping on.
Edomite. He
They
said he came
stomping
out
on.
of
No,
Edom.
it's not about them being an Edomite. The God is. They're showing. The writer is showing you
Oh,
where the God comes from. You're supposed to.
the man said he
You're
came from
supposed to
Edom,
believe in the
stomping
story.
on the enemy.
You're supposed to believe in the story. The
Why
story is
isn't
for
God
you.
Edom? Why isn't God Edom in the Bible?
All right, can I read this next scripture, bro? Because you just
Why
keep
isn't
fluttering.
Jesus an Edomite in the Bible?
You just like talking while I'm talking. Let me
I'm
read this
asking you a
scripture.
question and you're not
We're
answering it.
going
Why
out of
isn't
order
Jesus
though. Let
Christ
me
an
finish reading the
Edomite
scripture
in
and
the
then you
Bible?
can freestyle. Let me read
If
the
God is
scripture.
Edom, Jesus should be Edom too. Why isn't Jesus an Edomite?
Bro, I don't even know what you're talking about. Let me read the scripture first.
Go
My
ahead, read
brain
it.
is not going to go nowhere else. My brain
Read
don't
it,
do
read
all of
it,
that.
read it,
It's
read it,
too
read it, read it,
chaotic.
read it, read
Okay,
it.
Habakkuk 3:3. God came from Teman, the Holy One of Mount Paran. His glory covered the heavens and his praise filled the earth. He came from Teman. Teman is in Edom.
Where you
That's where
reading
he
this from?
came from.
Where
This
you
is
reading this from?
Habakkuk 3:3.
Got
The
you.
other one was Judges
Yeah, they give you three different.
Judges
They give you 3
5:4.
different
Judges
places that
4:3.
Yahweh could have
Cool.
came
Do
from.
we know what Edom looks like? Or does that not
Now,
matter?
okay, now hold on. I just want to line this up with archaeology real quick. The
Ah, damn.
oldest inscription, just let me get this out. The oldest inscription agrees with the scriptures that he came from Edom, because that's where you find the oldest inscription of
God
Yahweh
came
in
from Edom,
Edom.
right?
That's what your Bible says.
What year is that you found that coin?
Oh my
What year is
God.
that?
The coin, what?
Whatever you just showed me. What year is that? It looks like a coin. What year is it?
Oh, that's Ptah.
He talking about
Ptah
the
Emni.
tie.
Is that not what you was talking about? What were you talking about then? Because I thought that was you.
No, this Mo. I was reading the scripture and I was showing you the Bible saying that he came from Edom, and then the archaeologists found inscriptions of Yahweh in Edom. They haven't
How
found them
old was it?
anywhere else.
What's the year?
The year, let me get the exact date.
He said so they handicapped. That's stupid.
It's
I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be a chariot.
1402 BCE to 1363.
Y'all might be tripping.
Who?
And where you get this information from?
It's in Egypt.
Oh my God.
What you mean?
Yo, Habakkuk what? Habakkuk what?
3:3. They're talking about the Shesu people. These are Shesu people who wandered North Arabia, and those are the Edomites.
So if God came from Treman, right? Or
Hold
Teman,
on.
Teman, the Holy One from Mount Paran, Sela, is that saying that that's where he's from?
You do the interpretation.
I told you last time I don't say that's where he's from.
Okay,
Because
cool.
God was on
Well,
other places before he got to that place, right? Didn't God go to Mount Sinai in the wilderness?
supposedly. But
No,
that's
wait,
why I
hold on,
pointed out
stop. Wait, no, no,
archaeology.
no,
But
no, no, no,
shouldn't we
no, no, no,
find?
no, no, no,
Go
wait,
ahead.
stop. I'm not gonna let you do that. Because you just
Okay.
finished sitting here giving me 100% facts when you went to Habakkuk, right? But when I'm talking about something that's actually in the Bible too, now it's supposedly. Why?
Because I'm about to
If
say
you can
it.
go in the
You
Bible and
gotta let
you
me
can
say it.
find is pure facts, how come
You
when
gotta
I
let
go
me
in the
say it.
Bible and find something, it's supposedly?
Let me say it. I'm gonna say why.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
what was said to Moses? He said, "I presented myself as El Shaddai to Jacob, to Isaac, and to Abraham." Right? But my name Yahweh to them was not known. Right? Didn't he say that?
When did he say that? When what
Bro, I
scripture did he say
gotta
that in?
teach you your Bible. What is
Yes,
going
What
you
on?
scripture
do,
did he say that
Mo.
in?
I've been
What
at the
Professor
scripture
Mo.
did he
laptop
say
all
that
day.
in?
I'm trying to take a break. Okay.
What
Yeah,
scripture did he?
Professor Mo.
Yo, listen.
Classic
First
in a
off,
second.
none of y'all was in here when I came through. None of y'all was in here when I came through. So I don't know what that's about. But what I'm asking you is,
Exodus 6. Bro,
what
come on. If
scripture?
you're going to make me
Cool.
read it, let's do it. All
Nah,
right?
I asked you what
Let me
scripture
do
it's
it.
in. I didn't ask you to read
I'm
it for me.
doing
I asked you
it.
what
Yo,
scripture.
Exodus 6. But I have to read it when I pull it up. Exodus 6:3. Because you're making it seem like it ain't there. There's people looking.
Nah,
Exodus
all I
six
did was
three.
ask you where it's at,
I
brother.
know, but it kind of makes people think. Just let me read it so the people know it's true. Exodus 6:3. I appeared to Abraham, to Isaac, and to Jacob as El Shaddai, but I did not reveal my name Yahweh to them. And I'm bringing this up for a reason.
Why?
Because Abraham, watch this. Watch this. Then Yahweh appeared to him by the oaks of Mamre while he was sitting at
Where
the
you
tent.
reading from now?
This is Genesis 18. In Genesis 18, Yahweh presents himself to Abraham.
18 and what?
With the
18 and 1?
scriptures.
The first one, the first
All right.
verse. And that's now what I'm trying to point out here is the writer is going to write things into the past. Abraham did not.
He didn't say he appeared to
Abraham.
them as anything. He just said the Lord appeared to them.
That's what I'm trying to say. But what does it say? It says Yahweh. You're going to see people say the word Yahweh because they're writing. Just like when it says God buried Moses in the valley, but till this day, no one knows where he was buried. But Moses was supposed to have wrote that. Someone else is writing later saying, till this day, we still don't know where he was buried. When you read it, you think that you're reading somebody walking around following people, writing down shit event for event. This is a person writing from the writing in a
No,
time
I don't.
looking back into the past. So they're going to stick Yahweh all throughout the scriptures.
I don't think
That's why
that.
I hold on. That's why I taught. But you're asking me, isn't Yahweh seen somewhere else? Of course, because the writer is placing him there. But in archaeology, you can't find Yahweh with the Judahites. Judah is fighting with who is it? Taharka? Judah is fighting with Taharka, right? You don't see nowhere on there him writing that they follow the God Yahweh. And at the same time Judah is fighting with them, they know of the Shesu people. The Shesu people, the Edomites from North Arabia, are fighting against the Egyptians, right? And they're doing favors for them. They're trading with these people, and they call them the people of Yahweh. And Judah is there, and they're not calling them the people of Yahweh.
Oh my God, that is crazy. So what are the
It
people?
is crazy.
What are the Egyptians saying to what are the Egyptians saying to Pharaoh when God is bringing all the plagues to them?
It didn't happen. It's myth.
I'm asking you what's whether or not it happened or not, we're talking about what's in the Bible. You
Okay,
sourcing
so
everything from the Bible, but every time I say something from the Bible, it's just no, I don't know.
I
I don't know
thought
if
you
that's
were
real. I don't know if
literally
that's true.
asking me what did they say. My bad. Go ahead.
Because it's in the Bible. That's why I'm asking you that. Do you know they said something to Pharaoh about the God of Israel that the Israelites served?
Yeah.
What did they say?
That's in the story. I just explained that earlier. The writer is going to stick Yahweh in there because they wrote it after they adopted the God Yahweh.
So like the Bible says that the Egyptians told Pharaoh, let them go serve their God in the wilderness. So if the Egyptians are saying that the Israelites have a God on their own, and the Lord thy God is saying all throughout the Bible that the Israelites are his and the Israelites have a God that is him, what are we talking about Edom for?
Because in reality, we find Edom bearing the inscriptions of Yahweh, and Judah does not have it.
At
Until they
all.
interact with the Canaanites,
Do you see Edom bearing the
they
name of
don't have
Yahweh
a
today?
Yahweh.
Do
They
you
don't
see
have a
Edom
Yahweh.
bearing the name of Yahweh today?
They don't have a Yahweh until they interact with Edom, the Midianites, and the Canaanites. That's when they start picking up Yahweh.
Do you see Edom picking up Yahweh today?
Yes, because they converted over to this religion.
So why would Edom have to convert over to the religion if they was already his?
You didn't listen to nothing Mo just said.
I asked y'all if you see Edom talking about Yahweh today. You said yes, but they had to convert. Why would they have to convert if they already have Edom?
He just told you they
If
didn't have it.
you told me they converted,
Yes, they
so if
converted.
they all right, look, if they had to convert, that mean that they wasn't Yah's.
Mo, who's this?
I don't know.
Is that Moses?
Nah, that's Yahweh. God of
That's
Edom.
Yahweh.
That's the
Ew,
God
that's
of Edom.
nasty. I hope y'all not doing that.
Look, look,
This is
look,
blasphemy.
look,
Oh
look,
my God.
look.
No, but he's showing you.
Yahweh,
He's
God of
showing
This
you
is
that
Yo,
he's
How
listen,
is
showing
I,
you.
blasphemy? I
That's
have the
listen.
document.
let him teach.
That's an
These.
Let him
Edom God.
teach.
That's an
Let him
Edomite
teach.
Hold
God.
on, bro.
My God in my Bible don't
That's
look like that,
Yahweh.
my boy.
Let him teach.
My
Let
God in my
Patah
Bible
teach.
don't look like that, my boy.
No, wait. How do you know that?
Because
Yeah.
it has a description of what God looks like, and it don't look like that. He don't
Okay,
look like that.
what is the description?
God don't look. He got a fro and he got dark skin, sardine stone, jasper. He got a body. Nah, God. It don't say God look like that, my boy.
Okay,
This
so
on the
what is
He
Abraham.
the
got a body, but he
what is the
invisible.
oldest depiction
He
of?
not invisible. Hold on. Somebody say God invisible. He not invisible. The Bible already let us know he got a form. He wear a garment. That means he got a body. He sit on the throne. That
Oh,
means he
he's
got a
a
body.
man. I
He got
got
an
it.
afro. Nah,
He
hold
a
it down.
man.
Cause y'all
He got an
listen, I
afro.
understand though. Listen, I understand why it's so easy for us to go into other things because we look at Christianity like, that's the enemy's religion. That's what they hit us with slave whips and all of that shit. Where it was pastors that was our slave masters. I get it. I understand it. Listen, I used to be in Egypt too. Amen, right? Black woman is God. I used to do all that. But
We
once
ain't
I
For
doing
got
all
in the
that though.
Bible and
3 days.
actually start reading it and not look for what's contradictions. Not look for contradictions, but to actually look and read and see what's in there. Why is everybody so interested in it? When you go into Deuteronomy 28, you see what's up.
You
They
need to
talk
read that
about
in
us
Hebrew.
being on slave ships. They talk about us having an evil eye for each other. They talk about us not marrying our women. They talk about us leaving our families. They
Hey
talk about
Mo.
all of that in the Bible.
Hey Mo, is this the documents you was talking about on Yahweh, God of Edom? Is this the documents you was talking about? Is this the
That's
Okay,
one of
so
them. I didn't. I
okay,
didn't
document?
even.
but
I
That
didn't know they found a
is
head. Look, this
blasphemy,
is
yo.
this is how
Y'all is
crazy this shit is.
tripping.
what's the
They okay.
date?
That's cool, bro. Let us continue the
What's
blasphemy.
the
That's
date on that?
blasphemy, yo. Y'all wildin', man. Yo,
Look, read the script.
and that's the
Look at the
thing. Listen, I'm gonna
scriptures.
say,
Look. Those are the scriptures I just gave them. Look at them. Go over,
I
Patah.
just read it.
Go back to the. Look, those are the ones I just gave
Deuteronomy
you, except
28.
for
He came from Mount
33.
Sinai though. He came from Mount Sinai, and he gave us
There
the
goes
land in
there goes Mount
Canaan.
Sinai right there. From out there, it says it right there.
That's what I just said.
And Edom is right there next to it. You don't even know. You got to look at a map to
Where's
understand
Edom
what it's
at?
saying.
Where's Edom
It's
at?
right. It's right
Now,
next to
wait,
it.
hold on,
Where?
Mo,
Pull it up.
because
Put your
I
screen
want
on.
to
Pull it
say
up,
this.
Mo.
The oldest biblical tradition placed Yahweh as a deity of the southern Edom and may have originated in Edom, Seir, Teman, and Sana
Oh my
before
God.
being adopted in Israel and Judah.
Y'all are wild,
Boom.
yo.
That's This is before
Crazy.
books.
Oh my God.
This
yo.
is before books, bro. This is the
This is
the
blasphemy.
stones.
Hey, show
These
that
are
face
stones.
again,
Blasphemy.
Baton.
This is blasphemous.
Put it back on that nose,
Y'all
man.
gotta
Put it back on
repent,
that nose.
man.
Yo.
Y'all have to repent, man.
That's your
And
man's.
listen, I'm gonna tell you something.
That's your man's.
Nah, brother, no way. No way. The Bible
You
don't
gotta
say
rock
God.
with
The
your
Bible
God,
don't
bro.
say my God look nothing like that, my boy.
Okay.
That's why he ain't want nobody to
Hey,
see his face.
Patah,
Who, me?
pull up
Nah,
El
Yahweh.
Shaddai and Shadu.
Oh my God.
Yo, y'all
But
are
El Shaddai
wildin', yo. Y'all are bugged out, man.
and then slash
Wait, so
SHADU.
listen, let me ask y'all a question. If he
I'm
comes from
dying,
Edom,
bro.
right? Does Esau come from Edom?
Edom
What
comes
you
from
Esau
say? El
Esau.
Edom?
Shaddai
Your
and what?
Bible says Esau comes from Edom.
Is Esau Edom?
And
You
I'm
say Shaddai and what?
Yahweh
Is
is an
Esau Edom?
Edomite God.
Is Esau Edom? So
Yahweh
God
is
hate
an
himself
Edomite
then.
God.
So God hate himself then.
Look, if y'all think
Jacob, I
I'm
love
lying,
Esau, I hate it.
if
God
anybody
hate
in the
himself,
chat
right?
thinks I'm lying, go ask Ron Shields, also known as Divine Prospect, is Yahweh an Edomite God? And you know what he's going to tell you?
What are you gonna tell me?
Yes.
I don't know who that is, so it doesn't matter.
I bet you
Okay.
don't. He a Hebrew.
And what was the other name? El Shaddai and what?
SHADU.
That's crazy, man.
Okay.
This is
Hold on.
blasphemy, man. Y'all guys gotta
Hold on,
repent,
bro.
man.
That's archaeology.
Hold
man.
on. Hold on real quick, bro. Because I'm about to explain something to
So
you.
then God hate himself then, right? If that's
No,
the
I'm
case,
about to explain it to you, but you asking for so much shit. Let me show you this map real quick.
why y'all can't never does God hate himself?
That's Edom, that's Midian, and that's the
Jacob, I
Sinai
love
Peninsula.
Esau, I hate it. Does
Okay,
God hate
okay,
himself?
okay, Matt. Hold. I'm about to explain it. You have to pause for a second. When we're dealing with redactors and editors, people who are writing things down on papyrus or paper later, hundreds of years after this stuff took place, remember before they picked up the God, their God did hate Edom, but they're putting their God in there. They're putting their own God in there. They're picking up somebody else's God that they borrowed, and their God now looks like it hates Edom. That's not Israel's original God. That's what you're confusing.
So why
That's
they
not their
God
God.
black?
Just
Tell
like
me why
Jesus.
they
Hold
God
on, hold
black
on.
again?
Hold on. Isn't the God of the Bible against Zeus? Right? He's against
The
Zeus.
God in the
Jesus
Bible
is
is
against
against.
Jesus.
Listen, the
Yeah,
God in the
he's
Bible is against all gods.
right. So he's talking about. So you have Jesus's people. What is it? James and his brothers. They call them the sons of thunder.
Okay.
The Zebedee brothers, right? They're called the sons of thunder.
Okay.
The Lord your God is a sun and shield. Yeah, how did these things get into the text? The faithful Amen in Revelation 3:14. The true witness from the beginning. Who the hell is the Amen? They're infusing things from their beliefs into the Jews people, into the Jews text.
So why
Their
isn't the
their
God?
God originally does not like them, but you're dealing
Why
with people
isn't
who
the
are messing with the
Edomite
text.
God look? Why doesn't the Edomite God look like Edom?
He just showed you it did. So.
Oh my God! Why isn't it? Why doesn't he look like Edom in the book? Why doesn't Jesus look like Edom in the book?
Wait, what? Jesus and Yahweh ain't the same person, bro.
I didn't say he was. Clearly, I said doesn't. Why doesn't God look like Edom? And then I said if God made Jesus, and Jesus said I look like my Father, why doesn't Jesus look like Edom? Jesus said when you see
Did
me, you see
Jesus
my
say
Father.
that?
But Jesus
Did
doesn't.
Jesus? Hold on, bro. Did Jesus actually say he looks like his father?
Jesus said when you've seen me, you've seen my Father.
Where can we find that at?
I'm gonna tell you.
I'll tell you.
Man, Baton, that picture got me rolling. Bruh.
That'd be like me coming out the house and be like,
John
hey,
14:9.
Patah, Mo said he looks like his father. And then Patah like, damn, you know what? Suitin, you right. Mo does look like his father, and Mo never said shit. Mom was like, nah, that suit I never said that. I look like my mom's. Well, I told Patah, you look like your daddy. Why you tell him that? Because I wrote it here that you said.
John said it. Look, he looked just like his dad. Who said that? John. What'd he say? When you see me, you see the Father.
You see his dad.
It's all right if you can't find it, Patah, because I can read it.
I'm not getting the second part.
Shadu, Shadu, the God of the mountain. And I'm gonna show everybody that El Shaddai is a female.
Oh, you just want the picture?
Yeah.
Oh, I got you.
Listen, some of us you can't help, and the Bible says that's going to happen though.
Yeah, we know. We can't help you because you don't believe that.
Only 1/3
I
going to make
got
it,
bro.
Only 1/3 going to make it, man.
You should have stayed in Kemet.
No fucking way. No way. No way in the world. Not when they got all that wild shit going on out there.
What's wild? What's wild about Kemet, bro?
A lot.
These statues are crazy, bro.
Wait, Banter, that's not even the oldest image, bro.
Oh man.
Look up,
I've never seen these before.
Y'all look
That's
up the
crazy.
oldest image of God, a Mother Goddess, right? When you look at the oldest image of Mother Goddess, y'all gonna see what I'm talking about. But they call her the Venus figurine, but there was no Venus figurine.
The spelling dog. Yeah, hold on, let me throw that up real quick. I got that part of one of my lectures.
We're trying to help you see the light, and you don't want to see the light. It's all right, man.
Nah, I see the light. I see the light just fine, yo.
I don't think you do, brother.
Yeah, man. It's unfortunate, man, because this is the reason why we in the bad position right now, because we don't know God. We all
there you go.
Else,
no, that's because he hiding.
Everything else except
no, that's because he hiding, bro.
Yeah.
That's because he's hiding.
What is that, bro?
That's El Shaddai.
That's El Shaddai.
Oh, my goodness, yo, y'all are crazy, man. I hear you.
We crazy because you believe.
Listen. At this rate, listen, I'm gonna keep it hot with you. At this rate, we're not gonna get nowhere. It's all 5 of y'all against me, like it was last time, and it's cool. I don't mind. But what I'm saying is, we're not gonna get nowhere, and this is why we always gonna be at the bottom of the totem pole, because niggas go everywhere else except for the true place. So let me ask y'all a question. What is so bad about the Bible that y'all won't go with it?
Ain't nothing wrong with it. It's not for me though.
Why not?
Because that I don't. It's just like you don't. Do you follow the Quran? Do you follow the Quran?
Nah, I don't. I have it though. I have 2 Qurans.
Do you follow you follow Mithraism?
What is that?
Yahwism, Mithraism, Judaism, any of the religions. Why don't you follow any other religion other than the one you follow? That's the reason why I don't. The reason. Hold on. Okay, the reason.
I'm not in the isms.
Okay, listen.
If you want to call that an ism, that's what we call Bibleism.
You just cannot stand somebody going to their point. Just answer the question and let me finish. The reason you don't follow any of those other religions, there's hundreds or thousands of them, right? It's the same reason I don't follow any of them. It's just one more for me not to follow. You just picked one. I don't pick any of them because none of the gods are here. I don't care what man is talking about. I want the being to come down in front of all of us and say, yeah, I wiped out the whole earth and I'm going to wipe you out again if you don't listen to this book specifically. I wanted to come out and do that.
When did you
if it don't do that, if it doesn't do that, y'all just all telling stories and I don't care about man.
So you don't have a religion then, right? You're not following nothing.
I do a lot of shit religious.
Even Africa, right? You're not following Africa neither, right? You're not following African spirituality?
No, I don't. The gods are not there. I don't discriminate.
So where the gods at? Is there? So God doesn't exist then. So no God.
The man made them.
Hey, look, wait. Any God can get it, bro.
So no gods exist, right?
Any God.
I don't believe in a higher power.
The black woman. That's it. I don't know nothing about anything else other than what's already here.
Why the black woman?
You got kings, queens, and gods.
Mother,
why the black woman though? Why is it?
He's showing you. Look, bro, you ain't paying attention to the screen.
Is it because you come from a black woman?
That's the only creator I got. Everything else is a mystery. Whenever it pull up,
who made the black woman?
That's the mystery.
Wait,
That's the
stop, stop,
enigma.
stop, 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 stop. Wait,
That's
wait,
the
wait, wait.
enigma.
Somebody
So,
had to make the black woman.
ain't how
Something
That's
you
what
know
you
had to
say.
make
somebody.
And
that woman.
until then, she's the only thing we can trace back to. That's the honest way to do it. When something else shows up, then we'll rearrange it. Right now, ain't nobody here but her. We just all keep
Oh,
jumping out vaginas.
needs
So,
to
so,
go.
so if that's the
Bloop,
case,
bloop,
so
bloop, 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 bloop. If
wait,
you
so
press
what vagina
rewind
did the
right
black woman
now,
pop out of?
if
Wait,
you
what
press
vagina did the
rewind,
black woman pop out
listen,
of?
another
Universe.
vagina. Listen, if
Wait,
you
wait, wait, stop,
press,
stop, stop. What person did the first black vagina pop from?
The
we
universe.
don't want to do the
What?
chicken or the egg. Listen to this
Yeah, I
though.
have
Here we
to.
go.
If you
I have
press
to
rewind, if
because
you
you don't
press,
believe. Listen. Y'all don't
that's
believe in
what's
nothing
going to
that
lead
created
you
something.
into worshiping a man.
Who created the
Your
world?
ego,
Did the black woman create the world?
because you want that answer so bad.
Did the
That's how
black
you
woman
ended up.
create the world?
Stop asking me the same question and let me answer. That
Yes
shit
or
don't
no?
even make any sense.
Yes
I'm
or
trying
no?
to answer it.
Do you
I'm
got a belly
answering.
button? You come from
Yes
a
or
I'm
no?
mama.
answering.
Okay, we all
All
come
right.
from a mama, bro. It
I'm
just feels
I
answering,
good.
said,
bro.
listen. I asked y'all if the black woman created the world that we all live in right now.
Your ego this is what makes you worship a
Damn, yo. So
man.
why y'all can't just
Bro, let me answer.
when
You
I
you
get
mad
asked a
you he just
question
wants me
whether
to
or
pick a
not I
god.
get cooked. Listen, when I ask a question whether or not I get cooked by y'all or not, I answer it, yo. Why y'all
No,
can't
you
answer a
don't.
simple question from me?
What,
I'm
no,
not
why am
listen.
I
I'm
not
not a
allowed to
scholar.
talk, bro?
Listen, y'all got me beat on all this book shit. I'm not a scholar on it. I'm literally just coming into the truth myself. But what I'm
Yeah, but
asking you
that's
is a
why am I
very
not
simple
allowed to
question.
talk though?
What I'm asking you is because I'm asking you a very simple
But you're
question. You're not
asking a
answering me.
complex question, so it's not
Did
going to
the
be a simple
black
answer.
woman create the earth we're living on?
That's common sense.
So you're
You gotta,
saying yes?
no, I'm not saying anything because I don't know what the hell happened. So you gotta let me answer the question. You know damn well you don't know the answer. So I'm not gonna say yes and I'm not gonna say no. The point is, when you press rewind on reality, all you humans, no matter what God you worship, you're gonna get sucked up into a vagina. That's the riddle right there. You don't know what the fuck happened, so now a man has tricked you. Oh, you want to know who created it? It was this dude with a big dick and the big balls, and all of his angels with a big dick and the big balls, and his son. All of these dudes came in and gave you a god because you
I
fell
never
for
said
the.
anybody's
You
body
wanted to
parts, bro.
answer the question, and they gave it to you.
I never
It's a
I never said nothing
mystery.
about the
Let
body
it
parts,
remain.
bro.
So why can't it remain a mystery,
I
bro?
never said
It's
nothing
a
about his body
mystery.
parts, bro.
You can put your mom on her
Don't have those
throne,
body parts.
and the
That's
rest
crazy.
of it can
Why would you do
remain
that?
a mystery until
But
further notice.
I see why y'all don't believe that. I see
The
why y'all
Bible
don't believe it.
cuts women
Y'all
out of
black men,
divinity.
and y'all don't believe a black man created this world.
Wait,
That's
okay,
crazy.
look. No. Stop.
Y'all are black men. We all black
Stop,
men up here.
bro, stop.
That's crazy.
Show me
Y'all
in
not the
your
head of y'all
book.
households. Y'all let the women be the head of y'all households. I
See,
said
you
that and
just,
y'all laughed
bro,
at it.
you just,
Come on,
That's
bro.
at
crazy.
what, wait. At what point did anybody say that they woman is running a household?
When I first got on, I said I'm the man in my household. Y'all laughed at what I said. I don't even understand how that's like
Nah,
laughable.
nobody ain't laugh at that.
Now,
We were talking
now
about
show
taking
me
a
in,
woman out the
hold
Godhead.
on, Mo.
That's crazy.
Show me in your Bible that God is black.
I tried to tell y'all the scripture already, man. It's
Give
true.
me the scripture.
And he got to have
John
an
14
afro,
and
like you
5.
said,
What
John
is it?
14 and 5. John 14 and 5.
Hold on.
because he got an
That
afro.
don't.
Oh wait, no,
That
no,
don't
no,
John
He
no.
got
even
an
Watch
say
this.
14
afro.
that.
and 5.
It don't say that.
Didn't he say he had an afro?
I'm going to
I don't know why I'm
KJV.
checking.
Thomas saith unto him, Lord, we know not whither thou goest, and how can we know the way? 6. Jesus saith unto him, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh unto the Father but by me. 7. If ye had known me, ye should have known my Father also, and from henceforth ye know him and have seen him. So again, where's this depiction of God
I
being
told
black?
you that verse don't say he was black.
And I said, nah, my fault. I messed up. I said, dude. That
You
right
said
there is
what?
letting you know that Jesus looked just like his daddy, though.
You said
That right
what?
there is letting you know that Jesus looked just like his dad.
Okay, what's
Revelation
the
4 and 2.
where he black at again?
Go to Revelation 4 and 2.
Revelations 4:2.
According to web.mid.edu, Bible game.
I don't know why you picking these scriptures. This ain't it.
KJV. Revelations 4:2. And immediately I was in the spirit, and behold, a throne was set in heaven, and one sat on the throne.
It's not it.
I'm just trying. I'm trying to find the exact depiction of what God looks like in this
With an
book.
afro.
It ain't there, bro.
I don't care what Jesus looked like. I want to know what Yahweh looks like.
It ain't there, bro. It ain't there, bro.
Somebody pull it up. We pulled
It
up all
ain't
these
there, bro.
ugly ass God pictures, right? You pulled up all this ugly ass Patah shit. Pull it
Okay,
up.
okay. So what you mean, burnt
Pull
in the
it up again.
furnace? You trying to
Pull up.
use burnt in
No,
the
no, that
furnace?
didn't say burnt in the furnace, did it? That said Jasper and Sardine Stone. That you talking about Jesus.
That didn't say
That's that,
that.
you know.
No, we
No,
got
That's the
no,
next
no, no.
verse.
Wait,
That's the
we're
next
talking
verse.
about
That's the next
Yahweh.
verse. That's not the verse you gave him. That's verse 3.
Oh, let me go to 3 then.
Yeah, 3 is the Jasper. They giving us the wrong scriptures. Getting mad.
Okay, this is Revelations 4:3. And he that sat was to look upon like a jasper and a sardine stone. I don't know what the fuck that is. And
look it up.
there was a rainbow around about the throne in sight
Don't
like
nobody want to look it
unto
up,
an
right?
emerald.
Y'all look up
So is
all these
that
other. Y'all look up all these other little clay guys, these 2-inch guys, but when I pull
Here
up
you
something,
go,
don't
bro. Here
nobody
you
want to
go.
pull
Here
up
you
nothing.
go. Here you go. Here you go. You happy?
That's crazy. I got you.
Yeah. Sardine Stone,
I got
Jasper.
you. Jasper, there we
You got
go.
it?
Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Thank you.
Okay. So where's he black?
That don't look. So what Patah got on? That don't look like. That could be a man of color.
Oh, we're
You
doing a look at
colorblind?
this game. I got it. Welcome
That's
to Death
crazy.
Row.
Y'all are bugged out, man.
Okay, so this is Yahweh. This is what
No,
Yahweh
not
look
with you.
like?
I don't. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. I see what y'all doing.
It's
This where
I mean,
Jasper
that's what
comes
the
from.
scriptures say, though,
I see
right?
what y'all doing, man. I see what y'all doing. It's
I'm
okay.
well,
showing
we
you
just pulling
Jasper,
out what
bro.
you told us, man. You
You
told
asked
us
for
to pull it up, we
Jasper. I'm
pulled it
getting
up.
you Jasper. I ain't violating you. I'm getting you some Jasper. That's what you asked for. I'm trying to get you a plethora of them so you can see what
Yeah,
that
nah.
thing is. Hold on, it's red all over like a hairy
Patah, you
garment.
on the right track, Patah. Thank you for keeping it hot.
But who was red in the Bible? Who
Right.
was red? Who came out red?
All over like a hairy garment.
Edom,
That's
Esau,
Esau, baby.
Esau.
Look at that. Look at all that.
That's
That look
Esau.
Yeah, it's
like Esau
red.
to me.
What Esau you seen look like that?
Red all
Esau
over.
came out red.
What Esau you seen look like this?
Nah, bro, you just
Esau.
used the
What
wrong
Esau you
verse.
seen look like that? Y'all better stop playing in
You
here,
just
man.
used the wrong one, bro.
We
That's
ain't
That's
all.
playing, man. It
crazy,
just
man.
sounds good when there's nobody challenging it.
Y'all boys
Right.
bugged out, man. Damn, y'all boys bugged out, man.
He said, damn, I thought that was gonna work. I
Nah,
thought
not
that
yet.
was gonna...
Hell no.
We wanted something black. It could have been, why not like some
Singing Bear said, go
what's some
to
that's black?
Hebrew Strong Concordance and see the definition of the word.
Jasper Stone. Damn, that don't look like Edom, do it? That's a
He
raw
probably ain't gonna
Jasper
let us
Stone,
get
too.
that
That's
out.
not polished and nice
Jasper.
and dirty. That's raw. Huh?
That's one stone.
Nah, not even. That's another dark one. Damn, I don't see Edom right there. Where
That
Edom
ain't
at? Right
dark.
here.
That Jasper
Hold on, where
stone
Edom
wasn't
at?
dark, bro.
Where Edom at, man? Where Edom at? Where you at? Where Edom?
He came out red
I
all
don't
over.
see him.
He was
I don't
red.
see him. Where Edom? Where you at?
You just looked at it. You
Where
looking
you
at it
at?
again. You looking at
Damn,
it
where you
again.
at? Where
It's
you
red. Hey, look, Sardinus. Look,
where you
Man, it was so
where you
funny.
at?
look, Sardius.
Where they
Here's the
at though?
definition. Look,
Where
I
they
knew he
Right.
was gonna let us read it.
where they at
Bro,
He
Let
though?
me
said
read the
Strong
arguing
definition.
over
Concordance
colors.
says
Where
it's
they
yellow
at though?
Jasper.
Where they at though?
We always arguing over
Where they
colors.
at though? Where
We
they
might as
where
well be
they
Crippin'
where they
Blood
at
or something.
though?
Bro,
I'm just saying,
Singing
bro.
Bear, listen.
You were supposed to show
Singing
us that
Bear
he was
says
black.
Strong Concordance says it's yellow Jasper. Uh-oh. You yellow, bro? Are you yellow?
Y'all better cut the shit, man.
What?
I
Are
done
you
told
sure?
y'all
You sure you're not my cousin,
Sardine.
bro? With that
When did
dark
we
ass
cut
skin?
you? I
It's
just want
all right,
all that
man.
Jasper and sardine. This is y'all do.
But it wasn't black.
No,
If it was black, we would be like, all right, you got it.
no.
Stop. It's
Yeah,
not
Hey,
black, bro.
hey, hey, look, I'm gonna
you
give
got,
you one to use,
got
bro.
a dark stones up there, bro. That's all I'm
Hey,
saying.
listen, because you humble, I'm gonna give you one to use. Use the locks. Use the scriptures in the Bible where they talk about locks. Don't use this color and Yahweh. Just use locks if you want to show there's some. There must be some black people in there.
It's a lot of stones up there, man. It's
This
a lot
stone ain't gonna cut it, bro.
It's not.
of stones, bro. A lot of stones, bro. But look, man. Listen, we just never gonna get nowhere, yo. And it's fine. I understand. The Bible already says it's gonna happen. So it is what it is. It is what it is, man.
Here, I got another one for you to use. You can use this.
Nah, I like that tie. I like the one for top. But that's Jasper and Sardine too, right? I don't know. It's weird.
I ain't gonna say the word. Acts 13:1. Simon, who was also called Niger.
Yeah,
Use that.
facts.
Don't
Simeon,
play with these. Play
yeah,
with the other shit.
yeah. Simeon was called that word. You better believe it. Well, who else is that? Do we know what that translates into in the Greek?
It's the
Yeah.
same thing. It's
What it mean?
yeah.
What it mean?
They're talking about a black person.
Right. So,
That's
um,
cool. There's no problem.
yeah,
Yeah, no problem with that.
yeah. So, all right.
I'm not trying to remove black people from the Bible. I'm just saying that's not our
Black,
shit.
it's a black book full of all of us. I don't understand the problem. Like, I don't understand why we all just. Like, can't we all just get along? You know what I'm saying?
Of
Like,
course we can.
why it got to be this clash all the time,
No,
man?
wait. We get it. We're getting along just fine. We're just having a disagreement on
Y'all,
religion. That's all.
y'all don't like me, man.
I like you. What you
It's
mean?
not a
Bullshit.
not. It's not a like thing.
What?
Rock with me, man.
You the best in your whole clique.
Right?
I don't
You
have
the
a,
only.
but I don't have a clique. I rock by myself.
You
I
can't.
mean, the people out of the people, all the people we talk about, we talk to about Hebrew Israelite stuff or being, native to America. You the only one that sits there and like will have the conversation. We bark a little bit, but you'll sit there and you'll have the conversation. Everybody else be running.
Yo, I just want all of us as people of color, man, especially us as North Americans of Judah, tribe of Judah, to get it together, man. Because
What?
until
Okay.
we
What
do, the
kingdom?
world won't.
What kingdom is that?
Yeah. What tribe? What
I just,
Judah?
I just said we the tribe of Judah,
Okay.
Okay. Is that Northern Kingdom or Southern Kingdom?
Southern.
Okay.
And all of us African
Y'all
American.
follow Abraham, not Moses, right?
We follow both.
Y'all follow Abraham, not Moses, right?
Why you say that?
Oh, you don't know.
Enlighten.
I'll save it for another day
Why not just tell me now?
because I didn't do my presentation on it yet.
Okay. All right. Well, I
Yeah,
don't
you
know.
got to look into the northern and southern
We rock
kingdom,
with
bro.
Moses. We rock with Abraham. If it wasn't
No.
for Abraham, we wouldn't be here.
The southern tribe didn't rock with Moses, bro. They
Why?
rocked with Abraham.
You are, like I said, I'm not a scholar in this stuff. If you know something a
I'm
little bit,
letting you know. It said we be from Abraham's seed. We have
right?
never been in bondage to any man. That's in your book.
That's the New Testament.
So they don't
He
rock with
said
Moses.
he said the truth will set you free. Right after he said that, go to that scripture, and they responded to him saying, "Yo, we be Abraham's seed. We ain't never been slaves."
Where's the scripture?
Right after he said, I got to go back to the left. Right after he said, the truth will set you free. Just go, the truth will set you free. It's their response to him saying that. He said, no, that's cap. Man, I'm going back to the laptop. Y'all crazy.
I didn't say nothing.
No,
No, I mean, they in the comments.
comment.
He said, that's cap. Hey, look, hey, student, when you first showed me that shit, I said the same thing. So I actually feel what you're doing, bro. Because I said, hell no.
I'm about to read
Well,
it.
wait, hold on. But
It's
what?
John, I got it right here, bro. John
Oh, go ahead.
8:33.
But what Jesus said to them right after that?
Hold on, wait. Let me just read it. You got it pulled up, love?
Yeah.
Or you want me to read it?
They answered him. He said, first off, he said, then you will know the truth, and the truth shall set you free, right? But they answered him and said, "We are Abraham's descendants and have never been slaves of anyone. How can you say that we shall be set free?" Jesus replied, "I'll tell you the truth. Everyone who sins is a slave to sin. Now, a slave has no permanent place in the family, but a son belongs to it forever. So if the son sets you free, you will be free indeed. I know you are Abraham's descendant, yet you are ready to kill me because you have no room for my word." Do we understand who?
Yeah, but
Do we understand?
that doesn't mean that they weren't enslaved to any man though.
Do y'all understand who?
Read it again.
Do y'all
Read it
understand?
again, bro.
No, he said slaves, but do y'all understand who we were? Do y'all understand that God called us stiff-necked people? Do
That's
y'all
cool.
understand that we always go against God, against the word of God? Jesus was here.
Yeah, that's
We
nice.
Jesus
we
was
don't
here.
even know him.
Wait,
We're talking about what man wrote. We don't know this
talk real
dude.
quick. Let me talk real quick. Jesus was here for us, and all of Israel did.
That's what they're telling you in the book, bro.
Jesus was here for you because you believe it. I'm gonna say what I always say. Jesus was a puppet for the Roman people.
But Jesus
He
was
was their servant. He did
They spoke
everything.
about
He was a loyal subject. He did whatever the Romans told him to do.
but they spoke about Jesus before he was born.
No, they
No,
did
they didn't.
not.
No, they
Yes,
didn't.
No, they didn't.
they prophesied about Jesus in the.
Nah,
No, they
you
No,
didn't.
they
about to
didn't.
try to tie. You about to try to tie in something that you want it to be,
You
and
don't
it's
hear
not what it
hear
is.
about him until the Roman occupation, pretty much.
You're gonna bring up I am, huh?
And he
You're gonna try
authorized
I
that book
am
that
with
you're
Jesus,
reading.
huh?
Those were the first persons that authorized the text that you're reading from.
Show me his name. If they prophesied Jesus before Jesus was born, show me his name.
They didn't
Yep,
say his name, but they
there
said
we
there would be.
go. If I was prophesizing Mo before Mo was born, I'm gonna say his name.
Well, they prophesied about other stuff and they didn't say the names. They prophesied about the great Babylon, and we call that America.
Yeah, they
They
did that
prob-
with Rome too. Rome was Babylon.
Yep,
Yeah, I
Every
said
bad
Babylon.
nation is going to be called Babylon.
yep.
Babylon the Great is specific to America, though.
No, it's not.
They said Babylon the Great will be spiritually Sodom and Gomorrah.
Nah, even that
See,
area.
you playing. I'm gonna tie this to this because that's what I want it to be.
Yeah.
I'm
If they
not.
wanted it, listen.
What
You got
place?
the hold
What
on, bro. Let me go. Let me get
do we
this.
know
You
about
got
Sodom?
12 tribes. You got 12 tribes of Judah, right? They got
Right.
their names, right? And the
From who?
Bible, all this stuff that happened, they got their names. So if they wanted to tie America in the Bible, it would have its name.
They call it in the Bible. They call it Babylon the Great. We didn't change our names because we know exactly what that is. It's us. It's for a people. But
Nope.
listen. The name of Edom isn't Edom today, is it?
I don't know.
It's the people who gave you the Bible.
Come on,
We
man.
was not practicing any
Come
Who
on,
was?
Yahweh, any Hebrew
y'all.
is like any of that in West Africa, bro. Like
Come
it
on,
didn't
man.
happen
Come
like
on, y'all. Don't
Hey,
do that.
look, the oldest
we
versions
didn't
of the
get that
Bible
until we got off of the boat. I'm gonna be real, keeping it 100 with
is
our
Wait,
Edom
people.
what?
not is Edom not behind Greek, Latin, and English?
Is that what Greek? Is that what Edom means in American? It means Greek.
Edom is Rome too. You didn't know that?
What is what is where's? So you telling me Edom is Rome?
Yeah, no,
But
that's
they
what
didn't.
that's what the Jews said. The Jews said Edom is Rome. It's just not your history, so you didn't know that. You got to study their background. When they use Edom, they're also
Oh,
referring to Rome.
okay. He was tripping on me because Judah and all of these names that we still go by today, and he was saying that it comes from the Bible, and if it whatever. But what I'm trying to tell you is that things that are in the Bible aren't necessarily what's there today. And I was talking about Babylon the Great being America.
Nah, they ain't
Yeah,
gonna say
but I'm speaking literally. Those Edomites were in Rome. The Edomites rose up
Is
and they
it
became
called, are the
the
Edomites called
Eduma.
Edomites today? Are the
No,
Edomites called Edom today?
no. Why would they call themselves Edomites?
And that's what they were. That's what they are called, though, right? Isn't that what the Bible called them?
I'm just speaking about the text that was given to us in Greek, Latin, and now in English. It all goes back to Greeks, and those Greeks who put that book together and said that you cannot put it in any other language but Greek, those were Edomites. The Ptolemaic dynasty, The Egyptians who took over Kemet and named it Egypt after their god Egyptos, and the Roman Empire who also mixed in with them. They were in control of the Bible and the biggest library over there with all of the Jewish texts in it.
The
They
Flavians,
gave you the book.
the Flavians, all of that.
Y'all are bugging, man.
That's what happened. That's how you
That
got
is tough.
the text.
No, I
They
understand.
authorized it, man. They authorized the text
I
that you
get how
believe in.
it's to get away from what you feel like is the oppressor's tool. I understand it fully. I do.
Can I ask you a question?
Of course.
Since we got past the Jesus thing where his name wasn't going to be called Jesus, what did they
Yeah.
prophesize his name to be?
They didn't say his name. They didn't say his
So
name.
could you check out Isaiah
Oh,
7 and 14?
say that again.
Isaiah 7 and 14?
Let's look at it. That's New Testament though?
Okay. If this is Great Babylon, because we got indigenous people in here, I'm gonna ask them.
Read it though.
Did y'all ancestors ever say that America was the Great Babylon? And I
Therefore,
guarantee you they about
They
to say no.
Nah, this was Egypt.
wait. Say that again.
Groovy
Sister?
Cakes, I don't silence any indigenous voices if they don't if they not disrespectful. I don't know what's going on in the chat.
You
But
didn't
they
like
all
what you saw?
they all said no. They
Yeah.
all said no. This ain't Great Babylon, bro. So I don't know what to tell
You
you.
didn't like what you saw, bro? I see you didn't want to read that verse. It says
yeah,
the whole of the book, Old and New
but
Testament. It's the whole of the book. It's the whole of the book, Old and New. It's the whole of it. It says the whole of the book. So could you read that real quick,
that's
please,
the,
for the
that's
audience?
I'll tell you though. I'll tell you. Hold on. Therefore, the Lord Himself shall give you a sign. Behold, the virgin shall conceive and bear a son, and call his name Emmanuel.
There we got it. There we have it. So that's the only prophecy of a name. It wasn't going to be Jesus. It was supposed to be Emmanuel. Why is his
So
name not Emmanuel?
Emmanuel.
Yeah, why is his name not Emmanuel? That's the prophecy.
Let me see.
And guess what? Fun fact: they did have a Messiah named Emmanuel, and he was a king of the Jews too.
Oh, wait.
And he was killed. They actually had one. That's one of the reasons they were rejecting all of those beliefs at the time, because they already had an Emmanuel. Look up King Emmanuel. Look up Emmanuel, King Emmanuel, King of the Jews.
Yeah, let me look that up.
That's who they were looking for. They weren't looking for somebody to pay taxes and all of that shit. They were looking for somebody that was going to come and fight. And Emmanuel was fighting to the death.
I'm not talking about taxes. I never said nothing about taxes.
Jesus did. He was
Pay
eating. He was
Caesar.
chilling with them.
Tell you under Caesar what is Caesar's. That's why it says all of that shit in there.
Damn, I seen that joint too, man. I didn't write it down.
I don't see him, Mo.
But Jesus was prophesied to be here, man. And I'm not necessarily sure if they said his name or not.
Am I just putting Emmanuel, King of the Jews, or King Emmanuel?
What's
all
up
right
with
there.
these pictures, yo?
Emmanuel, King of the Jews.
Try King Emmanuel too.
Hey, Patai, what that picture is right there?
Emmanuel, King of the Jews,
Okay, hold on.
with the halo and the little curly afro.
Should be like 80 AD.
No, I don't see it.
Let me see if I still got it open.
My shit's going back to the Bible.
Flip your screen, son.
Yeah, but he about 12th century.
Let me see.
All right, I see it. I just see a depiction. I don't see the literature. Okay, I got it. He was the son of King. I don't even know how to say this. Ahaz.
Ahaz, yeah. Or
Emmanuel's mother
Ahaz.
was not married to the prophet Isaiah. Is that who we talking about?
Yeah, is it Hezekiah in there too?
I don't know. I don't tell me, bro. I gotta back out of that.
Christ Emmanuel. Let me see.
That's who he is.
Nah, this on. I think this is going back to some religious stuff too. But they got a black female and a black dude. I'm guessing they
This is,
dressed in like it looked like gold garbs.
yeah, this is the Russian Christ Emmanuel of the Jews.
The seventh O Antipon is the to Emmanuel, God with us. Yeah, I don't. And the rest of the images is white.
I see that one Patah put up.
Yeah, I see the one too. I'm looking for the king dude though. I don't see him.
Damn it.
Yeah, because our mind is going to O come Emmanuel.
I see this black and white joint from
Yeah,
Walter's Art Museum.
Isaiah is not the Old Testament. That's the New Testament.
What are you
It's
talking
still
about?
supposed to be the whole of the book. Old and New is the whole of the book.
What? Why do you think Isaiah is the New Testament? What are you talking about?
Chat right here.
Isaiah is the Old Testament.
My fault. I meant the Torah. That's what I meant. My fault. I meant the Torah. I did mean the Torah. First five books of
But
the
but the point is that verse is not talking about Jesus. That verse is talking about a child that was born. It was talking about something in the past.
Oh Jesus, what are we talking about then, man?
Guys, because I don't know
If we
what the fuck is
Jesus
going
was
on in the
was
chat.
Jesus in the
Can
book,
y'all just stick? Can y'all stick to the religion in the chat?
was Jesus
Y'all
in the
arguing
book?
with indigenous people over something that ain't got nothing to do with what we talking about,
There we go. I knew it was in the Torah. I see him now. I see him, but not now. I behold him, but not near. A star will
right? Child of the sun,
A
they
star will come out of
tripping,
Jacob.
bro.
A scepter will rise out of Israel. A ruler will come out of Jacob. They talking about Emmanuel still, or they talking about Jesus?
That's for you to believe.
I got
No
you.
ruler came out. Where's the ruler?
Jesus was the ruler. Jesus was the king of the Jews. Are you kidding
This
me?
dude came down here, then offed himself and said, I'll be back. He didn't rule
For
nothing.
what?
He
For
told them to
what?
stop fighting. He told them to
Yeah,
stop
right here.
fighting. Their ruler, their Messiah is supposed to go back and look at all the other Messiahs all throughout the text.
What other
They were
Messiah is?
all fighters.
Who's the?
Joshua, Moses, Cyrus, they're all fighters. Jeremiah, they're fighters. They come in. The people who don't listen after they get the warning, God sends them in. He said, look, I'm about to shut this shit down. Everything going to be floored. You're going to come with me or a third of y'all going to be wiped out. They don't listen. He saves. Come on, bro. Let me get it out. They don't listen. He saves the remnant and wipes out the rest. And then they go to the promised land over and over and over throughout the text. This time, hold on, I'm almost done. The last time he shows up and goes, voila, I'm dead, psych. And then he leaves. He didn't do nothing. That does not fit the Messiah description. That's why the Jews rejected it. Their Messiah is supposed to come and level shit.
Right. So when Jesus came, what was his mission though? His mission was just to come and fuck shit up.
That's what the Messiah is supposed to do. That Jesus did not do that. He came to tell people to be humble, pick up your cross. They're going to crucify you, but I'll be back and you're going to live forever. They don't care nothing about that. They needed their kingdom back. They lost their kingdom. We're trying to rule.
So what Jesus do when he went to the church if he was so humble and meek?
He just went and flipped over tables.
And he ain't whip niggas neither, right?
I mean, depending on what story you read, he did do some violent stuff. He caught a body when he was, what, 6 years old?
So I don't. What, so look,
We're talking about the story that you're supposed to believe in, though.
if Jesus came here because he was supposed to be the ultimate sacrifice. Because before Jesus came, we was doing animal sacrifices to forgive us for our sins, right? If Jesus was here and meant for us to not do all that, and that was literally his purpose, what's the big deal here? Because he is supposed to come back, and he is supposed to do that leveling that they expected him to do in the beginning.
Sounds like you got to keep hoping.
Yeah. Just keep hope alive, my
So
brother.
Keep hope.
I guess until then, I'm gonna just keep hoping, and I'm gonna hold it down until Christ comes. I'm gonna keep these commandments because they're not grievous and they're not terrible to even keep. They actually help us out if you think about it, which is why I don't understand why people find it so hard to follow that Bible. It's not telling you nothing wrong. And we just gonna see. I pray for y'all though, because y'all my brothers. I love y'all. And I know it sounds a little crazy, it sounds a little freaky. I could, all of y'all be on the same accord, so y'all don't understand what I'm talking about, or y'all don't want to get what I'm talking about. I get it. But it is what it is, man. And I love y'all nonetheless. And this is an awesome conversation. I loved it. I still got a lot of reading to do. And I'm not oblivious to that. I don't say here to be. You're right. I shouldn't be preaching on my head cover. She right. That's a fact. So, or is that a man? Whoever you are, you're right. I shouldn't have been reading that Bible with my hat on. So, but with that said, I love y'all. I gotta go. This is awesome though. Thank you, Nasat. How you say your name, yo? Nasut?
Yeah, in the suit.
Nasut. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. It's always lit when I come up here. Y'all be on my head. I ain't gonna hold you, but it's a lot. I got a lot to I always get a lot from y'all, man. So I think we could learn from each other. But maybe I'm just learning from
Yeah,
y'all.
we be trying to, but you don't want to let us talk, bro.
I do let y'all talk. Y'all was whooping my ass.
No, listen, wait.
Y'all was whooping my ass, man.
No,
What you talking-
we were trying to give you a better understanding of what the Bible is doing and what's in it.
Yo, I
We
used to
weren't,
think like that though. I'm gonna keep it real. I used to think like that. But
I wasn't trying to literally whoop your butt with the Bible. I'm not doing that.
But y'all don't like the Bible, so that's what y'all don't like
No, wait.
y'all don't like nothing that don't come
There's
out
some
of
good
like
things.
African
There's some good
spirituality.
things in the book, bro. I'm not gonna say I don't like it. It's just I don't think it's a tool for my people.
But why not though? Listen, all
Look,
stories aside, right? Listen, hold on, wait,
Bible
let me
was
speak real quick.
introduced to our people, my
All
brother. You know what I'm saying?
all
Like,
Jesus,
look
hold
at
on,
how the
wait.
Bible was introduced to us. You
Listen,
know what I'm
all
saying?
Jesus
Like,
stories. Gag, my fault. I'm gonna let you finish. Gag.
yeah, I'm just saying, like, typically speaking, the Bible was introduced to us in a horrific way. And if you subscribe to being an African descendant, we didn't subscribe to that. Jesus, Yahweh, we weren't talking about that in West Africa. And
But
for
somebody,
us
what?
to, it wasn't us. That's what I'm saying. That was put on us.
So for the indigenous people in the chat, right? I know they was
You know what
talking
I'm saying?
about is no damn what they was saying. They was hitting me with wild nose, but from my observation, I seen that they was praising Yahweh over here before colonization came about in the Americas.
You got to prove that, man. You know what I'm saying?
I already did. I already showed y'all last time. It was that stone that was here in America before Columbus came here, and it had Paleo Hebrew on it,
Then we heard talked about Paleo Hebrew one time before.
which is the first,
Yeah, we already did that.
which is older than what we get today from modern Hebrew, right?
Yeah, but it still ain't real.
It was fake and it wasn't Paleo Hebrew
Right,
either.
it was fake.
Oh man. All right, look, man. I gotta go, man. I love y'all.
But
Listen,
respect though, man. Respect, brother.
I
I
love
appreciate
y'all,
you too,
man.
brother.
Listen, I love y'all,
The
and
love is mutual, man. It's just we got, different understandings about
it's all
just,
good. But
you know what I mean?
as a people, man, I would love
Yeah.
for us to put these petty things aside, man. And like I was gonna say before, all stories aside in the book, the book don't tell us nothing wrong. As far as those commandments, it don't tell us nothing wrong.
Shit.
Get married before you have a child. Don't have sex with multiple different strange women and do all these different things
But
and
that no,
honor
the
your mother and your
dudes
father.
do that.
But
The
this is what
Hebrew men do that, bro.
That's right. 12.
Yeah, yeah.
say that again.
Hebrew men do that.
Hebrew men do what?
They can go around and have sex with whoever they want.
No, that's not in the commandments. That's not even what the commandments say. That's what I'm saying. That like us as a people don't follow them, Hebrews included. And just because you don't subscribe to being an Israelite, that don't mean you're not an Israelite.
I'm
And that's the
not.
problem. That's the problem with our people. Like we've never followed God, which is why we in the position that we in.
Because I'm about to tell you, the commandments were put because God knew you weren't gonna follow them.
Yo, thou should not murder, thou should not steal, thou should not do all these. It's not telling us nothing wrong. And
But we all know
when
you
those
can't.
commandments was
You
brought
can't.
about, hold on.
Okay, are you talking about just the 10? Or are you talking about the 613?
Even the 613? When those commandments was brought about, it's not nothing that was meant to hinder any of us.
Okay, so let's say you were married, right? And you're trying to follow the law, and they stick you in a room or an island with 10 bad chicks, and you stranded there for 6 months.
Right.
Are you gonna cheat?
That's a wild hypothetical. I ain't gonna hold you, but
that's a mean hype.
That's a freaky hypothetical. I'm not gonna hold you, but I'm listening to you. I'm listening.
I'm just gonna jump off the cliff and I'm gonna end it.
I mean, listen. You don't have to jump off the cliff. You can knock them off all you want to, right? But you got to know there's something that come with that, right? You got to know something that come with that, especially if you call yourself a follower
pun
of the
intended.
Most High.
Something gonna come with that.
Yeah, you better believe it. But listen, I'm telling you though, this what comes with it though. The reason why we're not following that, and you can end up with something, you can end up with the snake, is because you're not following the commandments. You're gonna end up with that hell no. You understand what I'm saying? You're gonna end up with that bite back, huh? Yeah. So, like, if you're not following the commandments, it's more than just not listening to God. It's for your health and your safety too. Thou shalt not defile the body. If we ingest smoke too much, it's bad for our lungs. We can end up dying off of that, right?
Yeah, but we get.
But the commandment's not that. All I'm saying is the commandment's not telling us nothing too crazy. It's not telling us nothing that's like, yo, ain't no way in the world.
If you say that one more time, bro, I'm gonna start reading some shit.
Right?
Stop saying that, man. Just say that some stuff in there was good. I'll read you some stuff. You ain't going to ever watch nobody do none of that shit to your daughter or somebody else's daughter. Like, if you walked outside and seen somebody doing some of that shit they tell you to do in them laws, come on.
Well, just bring it out.
We're trying to let you go in the clear now.
Don't do it, bro.
Yeah, don't walk.
Because you're gonna get Mo gonna get mad.
Please, bro.
I read all 613. I read all.
Okay, so you know about the priest, right? Okay, so what are you supposed to do to a priest's daughter if she sells her body?
You're supposed to stone her.
Nope. That's for the one who's not. That's for the one that's not the priest's daughter. The one who's not the priest's daughter, you stone her to death, right? But the priest's daughter, you have to cook her over a fire.
Oh yeah, you gotta burn her. You gotta put her on the stake.
But it's not happening.
He like,
I'm not doing that. That's not happening, bro. If I walked out, listen, bro. Hold on. Let me say. Now, you gotta let me comment. That's why you probably should have said it. Okay, so listen. If I walked out, right, you could be a Hebrew Israelite all you want to. You still my brother. If I walk out there, I'm not letting you do it. I don't care if you go, Mo. Nah, it's all good. This is how we do around here. I'm not letting them do it. They're not cooking nobody. We're going to sit her down and talk to her and tell her about her temple. You don't have to cook nobody. This is some archaic shit. Burn her. No. Come on now.
What priest you know? Some of that shit don't apply, my bro. Like, even the animal sacrifice, a lot of that shit don't apply. But
so you telling me that brothers are not trying to get back into that?
For the joints that do apply, let's rock out.
They didn't beat a child to death in Damona? In Damona, Israel, the Hebrew Israelites that went back over there, people cannot go against their laws. They over there beating kids to death, bro. Over a bag of Doritos. Over a bag of Doritos. The kid got beat to death, bro. They're trying to get those women out of there. These men, one more thing, Susan, one more thing. These men are trying to get us to go back to those original 613 laws. Maybe you won't follow them, but they're trying to go back to it.
They're trying to get us to go back to all 613. Come on, man.
Bro, one of the laws tells you if you have a disobedient son, take him behind the stone walls and stone him to death, bro. Come on.
If he just don't listen to you, you spare the
Deuteronomy tells you to marry, tells women to marry a person that SAs her. You know what I'm saying? Deuteronomy.
No, it tells the man to do that. And if he don't do it, then what?
What happened to Mo?
Got to knock them off.
Again?
Got to knock them off.
No, it didn't say it. So
All right, look. Like I said, fellas, I love y'all. We're going to get into this all day, man. All day, all night.
He's gonna do that.
Because y'all don't believe in that book,
thought
man. Y'all
he
don't like
thought it was
that
the Most
book,
High,
man.
didn't he?
But it's all good. Like I said, listen.
Got him.
I love y'all. I don't love y'all no less. This has been beautiful.
yeah, bro.
I love doing this with y'all.
Good
Let's
bill,
do
though.
it
Good bill,
again.
fam. Good bill.
Hopefully we can do it when I'm a little more versed in my, in my walk. All right.
We
But I
got you,
love y'all,
bro.
man. Listen,
We gonna help you get there.
yo, listen, Hotep, shalom, baby.
Oh, man.
Peace. We ain't Hoteps,
Black
though.
power.
I don't know why they keep on hitting us with the Hoteps. We not
Wait, what are
Hoteps.
you? Okay, because I don't want to disrespect y'all. What do you?
Wait, cause look, yeah, I don't follow Kemet. I just got the name.
We the Junior Dagger Squad.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
researching, yo. We
We the
researching.
Adjustment
the
Syndicate.
Junior Bander Squad.
Junior
Adjust-
Dagger
Yeah,
Squad, the
Adjustment
Adjustment
Junior Dagger
Syndicate.
Squad. All right.
That's
Welcome
it,
to
man.
Death Row.
We just
Fellas.
read, man. We read. If a God shows up while we reading, we may say, "Hey, yo, did y'all see that?" We all get together. Yo, this dude Yahweh actually real. Yo, we
Death
keep it
Row.
funky with you.
We the A-team when it comes to
But
like
right now,
research.
we just reading books, bro. We tell you what the sources say and everything, and then that's it.
No doubt. Yo, fellas, man. Y'all be easy. I love y'all, man. Thank you for the
All right,
chat.
man. Take care, brother.
Appreciate you, man.
Now you lay
Peace,
up there.
peace.
You're gonna lay on my stuff now. Go lay up there. Turn the blanket on.
Look at him walking upright. He's walking upright.
You got adjusted a little bit.
Yeah, just a little adjusted. Is it
A
all right?
little bit. I
No,
heard a
don't put it
snap,
on.
crackle, and pop. A little
Y'all
bit.
did a good job. I was sitting back, learning myself.
Yeah, put it on 3.
Yeah, man. That's
If
what it's
only
about.
we could get everybody else to sit still like that when we turn the Clippers on, man. It should be all
Yeah,
fired up.
man. He was pretty cool, man.
He said turn the Clippers on. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Instead of scrunching up.
He let us go behind the ear, all of
All
that.
that.
We're live. He said, Mo, how'd that live go after they kicked me?
I roasted him. Earth Speaks got baked. He got
What he
cooked.
did,
This
man.
nigga was saying lion. He said lions were in America. They took all the lions and threw them in a zoo and then stashed the rest of them in Africa, let them run free in Africa, and made us believe that it was already over there. He said they ain't had no rainforest in Africa. They ain't
We
had no
planted the
fruits.
rainforest.
What the heck?
He was
They did have an
bugging.
American lion, but
You know,
Yeah,
brother.
we still do got lions, but not that lion that's in Africa.
yeah,
It's a big ass difference.
Boy, you see that
yeah,
shit running around over here? Somebody would have drew that shit.
yeah. They lions, the lions over here used to be huge.
The wells, all of that. He said that all of that stuff was over here. They just flipped it, hit
In the
them in the zoo, and
Yucatan.
took
It was in the
everything to
Yucatan.
Africa.
Mo. It was in Yucatan, bro.
Yep.
I showed how they found some of the ancestor bones of the whales in the Sahara when they were still walking on land. So that's
Mm-hmm.
impossible. So they must have hid some bones over there so they can find them.
Right. Just to help out the Africans that they don't like. We're gonna give
Man.
you history. they wanted to be historians so bad they ran out of history and had to run to Africa. And you think they just gonna set it up there? Come on now. And they're known for, staging stuff. Making fake bones and fake dinosaur tails and stuff. That's what they do.
Yeah,
But
they
they did it
did
for
it.
themselves. They didn't do it for Africa.
Yeah, that's for sure.
That boy was in a lion's den. He got mauled. That boy got that shit going on YouTube. That boy got mauled and survived it.
That's
He,
uh,
Came out on top though. For free.
Getting adjusted.
What you say for free?
Yeah, for free, bro. And that I'm glad you showed that face. I didn't even know
Yo.
he had that with the Jewish
Oh my
nose and
God.
everything. But that
That
give
was
them
the
people their
funniest
stuff back.
shit, Qatar.
Huh?
That was the funniest shit when you showed that picture of that face.
Yeah, man.
But man, that's
He
funny.
this dude got a whole body. Got a whole body.
Yo.
We knew he had a finger. We knew he had legs. He had an ass. He sit down. He had a backside. Now he got a head. This dude got a
Oh,
face. It would be Patah that put the head on the shoulders, though. He put the head on the shoulder. There, you got another piece right here.
get that image on my head, dog.
Yo,
Dang.
that's gonna keep me up.
Ain't got his finger.
Yo,
You leaving?
Yeah, that was crazy.
that was funny.
Put it back up, Patah. Energy missed it.
Oh my God, that's funny.
Make sure you bookmark that jump.
That was funny. He was like, "Yo, this your man's in him, right?" He was like, blasting. That shit was funny to me,
They
man.
missing the good shit, man.
Damn.
Okay.
That picture, man.
Just a little bit of Yahweh.
Yeah, I owe y'all one on that Emmanuel jump. I gotta find that. That shit is hard to find.
I
Cause as soon
pulled
as
up
you
some
type it
Russian.
in, it's gonna pull up all of the crazy shit. Emmanuel Kant, Emmanuel from the Bible, man. Nah, this is a real king that was trying to lead his Jews out
That talking
when they was
Yahweh?
attacking. I think it was right before they went into Germany and shit.
You talking about this one?
The one with the nose on his
Nah,
down.
the other one with the big ass
Oh, all
nose.
right.
With the
All right,
snout.
all right.
Hey, look at y'all in some picture. Did you just change it?
And them lips, man.
God.
I was rolling, man.
Oh shit.
Is this your
Like
game?
Squidward.
Is this your game?
SpongeBob.
Damn.
Is this your king?
What? Okay, you're not listening to me. You're trying to watch something in my room and you're about to be loud. So go in the living room with the tablet.
It's the snack snatchers.
And the moment you be loud,
Oh my
I'm
God.
making you leave. So you're not charging your tablet. Okay.
That picture had me rolling.
I'm still in the archive. Hold on 1 second. What I do to Yahweh?
You can have one. Somebody was on.
Man, and I wanted to ask him about Moses
Don't
and
put him back.
God killing or unaliving Moses, because that was wild. This is, and he says that this stuff is not dangerous. If we are to accept that there was some type of dude that was leading people to their freedom at that time, forget whatever personal shit happened, whether they were in Egypt or not. Forget that part. The part where he says that, look, this is the promised land, but you ain't gonna go because of some shit that you did at some water or some shit. I think he struck water from a rock or some shit, and God didn't like that. He was disobedient, so he said you can't go to the promised land, right? But what if this person actually existed and it's a man coming down from the mountain and said it ain't like, yo, where Moses at? Well, God killed him. Like, we don't be thinking. You get people are covering up shit with a God. Who the hell? If the Moses dude was real, then who killed him? Because if the God ain't real, then somebody is getting away with murdering somebody. So this shit is dangerous.
Oh,
All of
wait,
these
wait,
deaths that you
wait,
got all
bro.
throughout the book.
The new one is they say the people killed him and covered it up and said God did it. You ain't hear
Yeah,
that
hey, I
one
wouldn't.
yet, huh?
I wouldn't be surprised. Nah, I ain't hear the people did. I heard Jethro. I heard
Yeah.
Jethro did it.
They said the people
The
they were
people, yo, it
rebellious.
could be.
Yep, the people were rebellious when they came out of the mountain, and Moses was telling them to live by these commandments, and it was too hard for them, and they didn't want to accept it. So eventually, they knocked him off, blamed it on God, and then started following Joshua because Joshua and Moses weren't seeing eye to eye, and Joshua was he about that life.
Yep, and that's when all of the showdowns start happening
Yep.
with Joshua, the Joshua conquest. He started setting shit on fire, the swallowing people through the ground, snakes biting, and all types of crazy shit.
He said, "We just gonna take the promised land." Yes. So, what you
Oh,
want?
somebody trying to see the date soon in the
Oh,
back.
that.
Mo, what's the
Oh, get out of my room.
which one
Ah,
was it?
bye.
It was Yahweh
The
is the
one
light.
that the God of Yahweh, the God of Edom, the
Right.
face,
Okay.
it was just the head
Okay.
with the big nose and the deformed face.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta go check my food. I'm cooking.
What's up, Season?
Oh, what up? Yeah, I was just laughing this morning. He kicked me so quick, and then he
Yeah,
was
he came out
like,
the gate. He came
"Yeah,"
out that Joe swinging.
he was like, "How you gonna come up here? This is my life." And I'm just like, man, I just asked a question. I'm not even being rude. I don't even
Yeah,
remember
you
what I
saw. You
asked
see
him.
how? Look, you saw my technique though, right? You gotta agree with him. Find something to agree with and boost his ego. Then he'll let you sit there and keep cutting him up. That's how I stay up there. I just find something to agree with that ain't dangerous, and then I just start poking him up. And then he be like, "Oh, I'm about to get you out of here." Then I be nice again. Then I start poking him up again. You know, you gotta let him keep you up there because as soon as he see that you're really knowledgeable, he's gonna try to get you out. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Yo,
Energy, you still in here?
Yeah,
That shit crazy.
when Patal put that up for the first time, man, I about pissed myself looking at that. That was some fun. Patal's like, I
That
got your
dude got
man's right here.
bowling ball boogers. That Joe crazy.
what is that even from? Oh my God.
I don't know. I don't know where his face starts and stops. That shit is. So boy. Hey, well, I love saying, "Who is that?" he said, "Who is that?" That's Yahweh.
Yeah.
Nah, yeah.
Look at the nose, yo. Look at that.
This shit is not real. I can't believe this shit.
That is the
He got
funniest.
collagen in his lips.
This gonna be a
He
bad
got
joke, but
synthol in his nose.
this is gonna be a bad joke. But you could tell he the king of the Jews.
Looking like Simpsons and shit,
His
yo.
bad
Right?
nose. Yeah.
Respectfully, y'all. Don't get us banned. Come on now. That
Yeah,
that gotta be their God.
yeah.
That's how they depicted him. Just
This
like,
is for
come on.
educational purposes, y'all. Straight up.
Yo, what the hell?
Oh man.
Hey,
Yes.
what they say? Let the evidence have the last say, man. The evidence has to have the last word. Forget what the Bible said. This is archaeology.
That's yeah, they dug that
This is
up.
what they found in that area. The Levantine.
I gotta get that shit. Oh my god.
Dang, that's why he said you can't see me face to face and live. Cause I would have shit myself. Something like that. Look at my son. Oh shit.
Like, oh hell, whoa, whoa.
Well, you would have thought that was the devil.
Mm, that is
He
funny.
said, Moses,
It's not
turn
about
around.
praise.
That's your man's in there.
No wonder Moses was mad. He's like, man, y'all keep being disobedient. I got to keep going up here looking at this ugly ass nigga.
Yo, that shit right there had me rolling.
Can y'all just listen? I'm tired of looking at him.
What's the date on that
You
again,
don't know what it's
Patai?
like.
He knows it all.
Yeah.
I don't mean to be nosy,
Facts.
but I want to know.
All right, I'm gonna give you the book, so this will give you the date.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to just. Oh my god.
That's the indigenous god from Temeria. Yo.
Yeah. He was talking about that shit too. Talking about something. You ever heard of Tom Mary? Man, that shit fake.
The first
Oh my.
called Yahweh, night God of Melech.
He didn't like when I said that shit.
Say it
You
again,
know, it's
Patai.
crazy because that conspiracy, the name keeps changing. Because it used to be Tartaria, now it's
Your nose out
Temeria.
my business.
Yahweh, the
Yahweh,
Canaanite
the Canaanite God.
God of metallurgy. Then the next one, the Mendonite. This is the Mendonite Chromatic Hypothesis. They got a few books. This guy, and this is the author right there. These two dudes. So we gonna finally dig into this
Ooh,
stuff.
that's funny.
You want to keep
Yeah,
it
bro.
funny?
That
You know that whole
Canaanite
story?
hypothesis is crazy.
Yeah.
You know that whole story about Egypt being in the Grand Canyon?
Mm-hmm.
I went down that
I
rabbit
know
hole
it.
because I was trying to figure out where the roots of this story come from. Come to find out, some random white dude from like uh, Manhattan, like this dude's from like Maryland somewhere. He's like writing his
Bantha, you gotta mute
PhD.
your mic.
He he's writing his PhD on archaeology, anthropology, and so he fabricated the whole story of Egypt being in the Grand Canyon for like his thesis, his like PhD paper for his degree. Um, and when people realized, because
Oh shit,
he
give me
was
that.
this,
What's his
yeah,
name?
I'll say Joe Mulhattan. Here, I'll type it up in this for you. So this man invented
Oh
this whole
yeah.
story, fabricated every single piece of evidence. When people from his college tested it, like all the artifacts and stuff he found, because they were actual radiologists, that all the artifacts were like straight from Egypt and like Greece, and they were like that obviously means you took these from Greece and Egypt because like how do you have like this like one of them was an engravement that he wrote himself, like he engraved it himself. And like how are you gonna like try to make this look like an ancient piece of like a tablet from Egypt in the Grand Canyon when these are like obviously new marks, and like the stone is like a modern stone from Egypt. It's not like an ancient stone. It's like you went to Egypt, grabbed like a random rock that looked old to you, and like brought it to the U.S. And he tried to write a Cherokee inscription on it, but he knew that if he wrote it in modern Cherokee, people would realize it. So he kind of fucked up a little bit on some of the lines to make it seem like it was an older version of Cherokee. And that's that whole thing where they claim that they found like Hebrew, the Hebrew language here on Turtle Island, is that inscription that this random white dude engraved in like Cherokee. trying to claim, but he, like I said, he knew that they would know. No, with like a drill. Like he
Yeah,
used a drill bit and he
I'm gonna
straight up
check that out.
engraved it. Yeah, look it up. Man fabricated the whole
Yeah,
story.
you gave us that just in time.
What's good?
What up, Luke?
What's up?
Yeah, I thought I'd share
And
that
this is
because
the 1600s.
You can find one because
no,
I
this
got a
is
nice one.
I think he published that in 1909. So this is recent. I mean, more recent than that.
It was a. He said
1909. What you say, Port? You cut out.
1909. What was it again?
Yeah, I'll type it up again. Look up Joel Mulhattan story.
Joel.
I'll type it up in there in the comments for y'all.
Okay. Oh, Joe.
Hopefully, I'm spelling that right. I have to go get my laptop in a sec. Pull it up.
What are you doing?
Yeah, this dude was bugging out. The liar laureate. The liar
Yeah.
laureate of the world. Oh, goodness. The
It
idea
says
of
he's a
Is this
false or
your
serial
daddy?
misleading
hoaxer.
information
Is this your
propagated through
daddy?
journalism is not new.
Is this their daddy?
Go ahead, cool.
Joey boy.
Is Joe your daddy?
Dang.
You
Why they
telling me
always
Joey
messing with
Moon,
these damn reptilians?
Joey Moonhutton?
They always gotta do, what's the other dude name? LaPlungion. They always got these little
Mm-hmm.
reptilian
Yeah.
looking dudes.
Puncheon. Yeah, that's another one right there. Those are.
Yeah, and
The
that's the thing.
Great
He
Hope.
didn't just fabricate the Grand Canyon story. He fabricated tons of stuff to the point where
Uh-huh.
this man was he got the whole reputation as being a serial hoaxer.
Lying ass
They
Joe.
call him the fabricated story. Look it up.
He's a serial hoaxer.
Yo.
God damn,
Hey,
that boy couldn't
do me a
stop.
favor. If I cannot pull this up for some reason, my
These,
shit.
these are his works. I got his work. Devil Tree of Mexico. The Cat's Planet. He got all kind of garbage. Amos. Kimball. Is this their daddy?
Is this
Let's
your
look at
daddy?
the hoax. Here say hoax. The Great Hoax.
That dude's a
And he
serial
wrote
Hoax.
half of these hoax just for clout. Like he made them up so he could get clout. He's a clout chaser.
Here
Mm-hmm.
they
A lot
are.
of them
Look.
were around that time.
Yeah, he the one who wrote the Zululand, the hoax for them. He wrote a whole bunch of garbage.
And time wasting sons of bitches.
Yeah, that's where
Mm-hmm.
Earth speaks. Try to sound. We stop changing your damn profile picture, bro. They all get their information from that dude. It ain't just him.
Him or Augustus. Augustus and this punk ass right here.
You see where he was at, where he taught at. You see where they got the statue at in Pennsylvania now. That's his lineup.
Uh-huh.
They fighting
That's
back.
right where Earth speaks at.
Yeah.
That's why he liked that shit. The vibes is all floating through there. Then he caught up in a rapture.
Well, it's funny. I forget whose account it was, but it was like 3 days ago now. I was telling him that my dad, who's a white man, he believes all the same stuff as them, like that the earth is flat and like that people have like different ethers and stuff. And they were literally like, "Your dad sounds like a cool dude." And I was like, "Man, weren't you just saying that white people are evil?" Like My dad
So,
burns in the sunlight. I'm pretty sure y'all just said that people who burn in the sunlight are ops. I'm saying right now. Now all of a sudden, because he agrees with you, you like him.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
That's how that shit work.
Yeah. Yeah, I
A
Like
see.
I
lot of
used
them do
to.
start off like that, and then they flip because they like, wait, I'm losing a lot of people. Like if I just find a way to connect with these people, then I'll
Mm-hmm.
have even more followers. They start off racist as shit, and then they flip the script. That's how you know, like they just doing it for clout. Because somebody who really believes that and they follow that, they not going to switch up. If you just for your people, even if you ain't being racist to nobody, you just trying to represent your people, you ain't going to flip just because you're trying to be cool with somebody else. So that shows you they'll do anything. If flat Earth is popping, if they go to Triangle Earth, they going to jump on that shit too. Because a lot of people are they really bored. It's not that the Earth ain't round. They bored of it.
They
It's
bored.
nothing
They're
new. Okay, it's round. It's a little
alienated.
ball or whatever, and then whatever. Okay, what else? They
No,
want something else
literally.
to happen. They need some aliens, some spaceships, some portals. That's more interesting.
Yeah. They need that stimuli, like we've been so
Hmm.
hyperly stimulated, everyone's just bored off of off of just natural facts. So we gotta have this mysterious, crazy shit to believe in. It's not even true.
Yep. No, that's facts. Because that's pretty much what sums up my dad's whole problem. I used to argue with him all the time growing up about this shit. And his whole problem is mixed with it. He's born in this shit. Is like when he was growing up because of like the Cold War, like a bunch of like borders and shit were always changing, and then he finds out everything he learned about like foreign countries is a lie, and then now everything's a lie. Like that's literally the progression of his like train of thought. Like I'm just like, okay. I feel like because one time I had an argument with him and one of his little flat Earth buddies about whether they had the ability to move like granite blocks like 100 years ago, and I was like, bro, when was it? Do you know when cranes were fucking invented? Like, why are we having this conversation? 100 years ago was the middle of the Industrial Revolution, bro. You're gonna tell me they couldn't lift granite, bro? What? He's like, nope, nope. Everything that's granite was built before during the Tartarian mudslide, or was built before by the Tartarians, and the Tartarian mudslide buried it all, and now they're just uncovering it. I'm just like, okay, all right. I don't know about
Making up shit.
it. Yeah, I know. I'm like, bro. That's that's the thing too. Is when I was younger, he believed in that ancient alien stuff, and I convinced him that that was just racist, and he believes it's racist fully. Now he doesn't believe in ancient aliens, but the thing is that Tartarian mudslide thing is the same thing, but with the black people here, because like all the old granite buildings that are in the Greek style, all those were built by like African slaves, right? So now you're gonna say that they were built by some like prehistoric advanced society? Come on now, that's the same thing as ancient aliens.
It's
Like you
spread.
just, yeah, you just saying black people can't build shit.
They love erasing us out of shit. They calling this motherfucker Lion Joe in here too, huh? Lion Joe. Fake. They say the king of fake news. Damn. That's funny.
Yeah, Tina, it's always going to start off interesting. Earth Speaks, Energy, and all the Yahweh, all of them, they got some stuff that makes you think. It's some stuff that is true. I'm not going to say that they just get up there and lie all the time, but that's to reel you in. Once you get in and you start seeing what they talking about, it's going to be some weird shit. You're not supposed to just promote the weird shit you want. You put all this other shit in the front. And then once they get comfortable, then they're going to start bringing out the cups of pee and semen and all this other weird shit that they want you to do. Just wait. Just keep sitting there listening. You're going to see
No,
some strange
literally,
shit. You're like, whoa, wait a minute. Where'd that come from? That was always there.
no,
They
literally.
trying to
One
get,
day,
if you listen to what they saying, they say you ain't ready. When they be like, you ain't ready for the truth. Y'all ain't ready for that part yet. Y'all ain't
That's
ready for
earth.
that part yet.
that's
You ain't.
They're
literally what
hinting
they
to that
say.
weird shit that's in the back of their head.
Oh my, dude, literally. So I was in a live with a bunch of like Christians. I thought like and like black Christians who were like talking about hoodoo and stuff as well. And I was like, oh, this is right in my alley. So I joined up, and like, I don't know, 20 minutes in, that's exactly what the dude said. He was like, "Oh, you ain't ready for the truth." And I was like, "Lay it on me." And he starts talking about 9 ether beings and white people are reptiles and how they're true Indians. I was like, wow, this escalated so damn quick. What the fuck is going on?
Hey, your ass on that spaceship.
Oh my god. I was like, how did we get from like Jesus? Because the reason I came in, because I was like, I'm going to preach the word of Jesus because they're in here talking about the Bible, whatever. And so I came in talking about, blessed are the oppressed. The kingdom of heaven is theirs. I mean, y'all are right because we are the most oppressed people, and so the kingdom of heaven is ours if we're talking through the Bible. And then all of a sudden we went to mudslides and aliens and shit. I'm like, bro, where are we at?
They get you. They will get you every time, man. It's actually dangerous even to look, but we know this stuff really. It's old. We just didn't know that it was like brewing up on the
Bro.
other side of the internet. We ain't know that shit was happening until people started, connecting through this type of app. Like, yo, what? Y'all hold up.
Like
I
all
thought this
y'all.
died off back in like 2015.
Mm-hmm.
This shit is still going, and they got some new remixes to it. I guarantee in a couple months they're gonna be like 20 ether, 500,
And it's
500
like they reading
ether. Ain't
off
no.
of books that was like
5G.
put out by like, racist folks, man. These books, these early books that they was writing, they didn't give a damn about no black folks. But they're quoting books, that was authored by these folks.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand that part.
Live right here, y'all. Best author alive.
They still saying that 15 DNA.
No,
Mosaic, when
look,
you
bro,
debated that,
bro,
they kept
bro.
Yeah.
bringing that
Wait,
up.
wait, wait.
The
I
15
got
DNA.
Cavanta. You ain't see it. I'm gonna let you see it. I gotta go up. Hold on. Matter of fact, it ain't in this. It's
So
in here. I'm gonna give it to y'all. I gotta find it. Wait a minute.
drum roll.
All right, I found it. I'm about to share it to this phone and put it on the screen. All right, I'm about to put it on the screen. There it go. You see that, Fanta? You see it?
That's his little merch.
But look at the circles. Pay attention to the circles.
I can't see that from here.
9,
9, 12.
12, and 15.
Oh man, that's hilarious.
9, 12, and 15, y'all.
Oh man.
Now you better promote your shirt too. Fucking promoting his shit.
I
Screenshot your
don't think
shirt, put that bitch up there.
I
I don't
think
think I got it down. Hold on, let me see.
It's in that email.
merch.
Okay, put some of that food in that blue bowl. I'm hungry. Hold on, let me go to it. No, it's not. It's in the text.
I'm
I
just
sent
looking
you a. I
at
sent you. That's the one. That's when I was working on it. I sent you the email. I mean, yeah, I sent you an email with the link directly to the store.
I ain't go there yet. I said I was gonna do when I got off, and I never went.
Hold on, let me double check. I'll be back.
And I'm going there now.
Yeah, everybody put their shit out there. That's right.
Now, reminder, it just says opening soon. Bro, stop playing with me.
I gotta get some more shit in my damn store, my damn self.
Suiting.
Yeah, mine don't say that. Mine just says opening soon.
You ain't got the new.
No, I don't.
Got a new link.
All right.
Give me my crackers. My crackers should be in the refrigerator.
All right, what you say it said?
Mine, it just says opening soon.
All right, let me see what's.
That's not good for your brother too.
Maybe I didn't hit publish. Hold on.
Everybody put
This nigga give me all trouble. Yeah, yep. Don't go over there and get that 9, 12, 15 DNA sequence shit. That's straight trash.
straight garbage.
Yeah, I was getting ready to tell you that's what they do with it, and they line it up with the Bible, Genesis 9, 12, and 15.
Look,
Straight boo boo water.
y'all gonna buy them shirts and wear them outside, and then somebody gonna ask you what that is. You gonna say the human genome.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where they getting that from. Cause I'm like, are they talking about how they sequence chromosome 15? And then I was like, okay, then we 23 sequence guys then.
He's saying that the
Hell,
black people in America have 15 strand genome, and it's the highest genome out of
that's
all the
what
people on the planet.
we got 23 chromosome pairs we get from our parent, which is a total of 46. You get them from your mom and your dad. That's all we got.
Yeah.
That's it. Ain't no extra shit that nobody got. The only thing that's
No, yeah.
extra that we get is the markers that classify us with the populations that are different around the world. So like,
Yep.
you know what I mean? If you're right, you got the ATCG and the proteins that makes those DNA sequences and stuff in the whole genome. There's 3 billion genomes, right? And they're all clustered up and they all have those ATCG markers. What makes us our populations connect is whoever matches those markers. It's just like playing matches. Okay, well, this group of people match up with those markers, and this group of people match up with those markers, and those group of people match up with those markers. Oh, we found the archaic human that don't even identify with any one of these markers, so we got to put that marker aside. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's all it is.
Yeah, it's
I'm still trying to
3.2
figure out
billion
that too.
base pairs, and then we all got double helix stranded DNA.
Mhm.
Uh, you got one stranded DNA, that's RNA. Then you got two stranded, three stranded, and four stranded, but that's it. But then getting into the proteins or the proteinome, they believe there's anywhere from 10,000 to several billion proteins that we have as humans. So as far as like what we all comprise of, like bro was saying, like proteins and DNA comprise of our genes. It's just organized. And as far as like those two things that comprise of DNA and protein, we all have the same amount of everything.
Well, I
So
wanted to
that's
bring
all.
up
I
to
don't know
him.
where they're getting the 15 and all that from.
I wanted to ask him, do trees are trees like a higher life form? Because trees have like 70 to like almost 200 sets of chromosomes based on like what tree you're looking at. Does that mean they're higher life forms like than humans?
Exactly, bro. I don't understand it.
I don't know.
You saying a tree has more chromosomes than a human? Like we got like 23 as a pair, as opposed to like a tree that has
Yeah,
more.
yeah.
I don't. I guess they're just more genetically different than us. I don't. I don't know.
Well, it's just there's a lot more like variation in a tree species than in a human species, if that makes
Uh
sense. Yeah.
Hmm. Makes sense.
Yeah, a lot of this genomic stuff, they're just now cracking open, you know, with the information and stuff, you know. So the more people that are tested, the more populations they can have to classify certain groups of individuals.
Y'all got some fire attire. No, hey,
Sneakers fire, homie.
everybody has some nice stuff. I know Susan couldn't.
Oh, Child of the Sun. That's a good question, though, because this is where they start talking about. Because in one of my conservation classes, we talk about horizontal gene transfer. It's like when you exist in an ecosystem with something and you interact with it all the time, you exchange like trace amounts of genetic information that like allow you to interact better, if that makes sense. Like you adapt to each other. And this is how ecosystems like form and become like endemic to a certain place, and like certain things are like specific to that ecosystem. That's how bananas, that just means we've been domesticating bananas for a long time as humans. Same with a lot of plants. Like we got rice. We've been domesticating rice for a long ass time. I'm sure it has a lot in common genetically with humans because we just been eating it for so long. Same with like I don't know, maybe like watermelon. That's an old ass domesticated plant. Which is funny. One of them tried to tell me watermelons are indigenous to America, and I was like, bro, that's cap.
Yeah, they try to tell me that too, bro.
Yeah.
They say all fruits and vegetables are from America. 600 out of 640 compared to Africa.
That's crazy. I would credit them. There's a lot of domesticated fruits from Turtle Island, but there are actually a lot from Africa too. So I don't know why they think that's not. Like I asked them, I was like, "Do you know where Coca-Cola comes from?" And not any of them could answer. I was like, "All right, that's a fruit that grows in Africa that y'all drink all the time here in America. No one knows where that comes from. Clearly, you
Mm-hmm.
like how are you gonna say you know where things come from? You don't even know what is African and what's not. Trying to tell me watermelon is from Turtle Island."
Yeah, Eurasia as well. A lot of fruits and vegetables come from Eurasia. But
Oh
yeah,
wow.
they trying to give credit to just one continent, but every continent
Yeah.
deserves credit.
And if you break it down to like migrations and you look at the old routes out, and you can kind of see why Asia has a connection, you know what I'm saying, with certain foods. You know what I mean? Like, I can gotta get that.
Oh yeah, and there's ancient foods that have allowed them to trace like migration routes because they like knew what humans were eat early humans were eating for the most part, like we based on like you know
Exactly.
DNA, and like they found bodies that were literally carrying seeds on them, right? And so they know that early migratory humans, we ate seeds mostly. That was like 100% of our fucking diet for a long time, was just any seed that we could find. We carried that motherfucker with us for miles and miles. And like so acorns, think about how big an acorn is. There's a reason they're so big because there's one of the oldest eaten seeds by humans, right? We carried them
Yeah, hey,
motherfuckers to every
Panther,
continent.
are you doing the food? When we do this shit in April, are you doing the food?
Mm.
I thought I was gonna do the genome, the DNA, and all that.
Yeah, you can do more than that. You ain't gotta just do
Yeah,
one subject,
yeah,
bro.
that's cool. Yeah, he sound
Yeah.
like he know.
All that.
He
Yeah.
got it nailed down.
Yeah.
But yeah, I could study more up on it.
There's a
No
lot of them.
problemo. But yeah, he sound like he's
Coming
well
with that King
knowledge though.
K shit. I'm coming with that underground Grand Canyon shit. I'm coming with that Utah mummy pyramid, all that shit. I'm coming with the writing systems, how old that is, the mathematical conclusions. They gonna be in a hell of a pickle, bro.
Yeah. They don't want the smoke for real.
But it ain't even for them. It's for our people. We doing it for the people that follow us.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, they gonna be a no show.
Yeah.
Ah,
Be right back, gang.
That's gonna be like the most like, oh my god, that's gonna be crazy. Cause that's
Dude,
gonna be the time you could just kill the whole shit on one panel.
I don't know, man, because
Yeah, for
they
sure.
just be making shit up. Because wasn't Earth Speaks this morning, Mofax? He was saying when they traveled back and forth between America and Africa, that they they only ate the foods that they grew in America. They would never eat the foods that were in Africa, and they would never leave any of them in Africa. So that's why that's literally how there's no proof of them being there, is because they never left any trace that they were there. That's what he was saying, and I'm like, okay, that's circular if I ever heard
Man, he covered all his tracks.
it.
That's hilarious. Hell
I don't know
no.
how you pack that much food. That's what I want to know. I want to know how they pack that much food that they can make a minimum 3 month journey across the Atlantic Ocean on whatever fucking sailboat or whatever they had at the time. Then to cross the whole damn continent of Africa to Egypt without eating anything but what you brought. I want to know how they did that because they can't even do that in the modern era, bro. Eating rations, the
you talking
military
about
couldn't do that.
who said that?
Like
That's
Earth
Earth
Africa.
Speaks,
speaks crazy ass.
Earth Speaks said that this morning.
You know he had to say it. I can hear
Wow,
him right
that's
now.
crazy.
Yo, we just planted the rainforest and shit. Y'all need to wake up. As you can see here.
He like we can plant food in our bodies. Like we can travel across the water and the whole continent of Africa.
And we be flying. Don't forget. We can fly,
Who
right?
said that shit?
Oh boy.
He said they planted the Amazon rainforest with the Milpa planting system. He said the Milpa planting system was in existence before the hominids.
Bro,
Yo,
they just stealing indigenous
The milk.
stuff at this point because they know, like, a lot of the Amazon was planted by indigenous people,
Mm-hmm.
but like the the indigenous people know what they planted and for what reasons. It's not.
yeah, they planted it, but that man said they created it though.
Oh, I know. And
10,
it's more like not
10
planted,
million
but
years ago.
strategically moved plants around in the forest
And that's
into
just
areas
a
that they
big
lived at.
guess, bro. It could go back 20 million.
Yeah, they were
No, they're
choosing
saying 100 million.
specific plants
The Amazon rainforest is 100 million.
that
Saying more
go
than that.
go along best with certain environments and stuff like that. Yeah, the Native Americans were very great in agriculture. We not denying that. We denying that him saying that he and his imaginary people that was here built it, did all that
No, yeah. This is
millions
the thing
billions of
too.
years ago.
Africans and indigenous people, we were both great at fucking farming and agriculture
Mm-hmm.
to the point where we developed two entirely different systems of agriculture that are like visibly different just from looking at what we're doing, that were super efficient for our areas, like, and I mean even to the point where, like, know about George Washington Carver. He invented a whole new type of farming
Exactly.
into
Yeah,
the modern era. So like, I mean, and he didn't base that off of indigenous practice. He based off of his African knowledge. So I
Exactly.
don't know, like they try to claim that like they made that. It's like, bro, we know, like, we were doing like horticulture in Africa, while here in Turtle Island they were building like slightly different like polyculture plant, and they were doing, and we all knew the benefit of like companion planting, right? The Three Sisters is on Turtle Island. We plant fig trees, rice, and other things together up in Africa. Like we all knew about companion planting because we could look at a fucking forest and see that plants thrive together and not like individual. That's not just Turtle Island. But I don't know. It's crazy that they try to say that, make these comparisons. Like, bro, if you were traveling anywhere, you would have shared the knowledge and people would have been using it. Like, that's how humans work. We shared knowledge throughout all history and we started using shit that worked better and worked different. Like, if if either one of us went back and forth, there would be proof based on like how we built stuff. And there isn't. Like, come on.
Well, Brown Girl and Anna Apache already said they're down for the debate. They said all they gotta do is set this shit up. So I'm just waiting for one of them black indigenous people to tell them let's debate.
Child
Cause
of the
y'all
sun.
know who I'm going with, who my money on.
He said he talking about he planted in him himself. Like,
Death
yeah,
Row.
I think that's what
astro
he's saying.
projection. Yeah,
I think that's
astro
what he
projection,
says,
bro.
bro.
he astro
I think
projecting.
in his mind, Earth Speaks think that he planted it himself. Like he
Right.
was reincarnated and planted it himself.
You ain't lying.
And he want his land back.
Yeah, he be going and measuring suns and all that. He said,
Like, that's his land.
We're gonna have a debate of the year.
Oh, I'm so
The
ready.
black
yeah, that'd be
indigenous
nice.
versus
Yeah,
the indigenous.
But how are you gonna debate him? He's gonna like force field your ass every time. Like, oh, I have a force field. You can't hurt me. You know what I'm saying? Like little kid.
yeah. I guess people could get into their folklore or oral traditions as well.
No, I'm not. I would never watch that.
What?
I won't watch Brown Girl and Apache versus Kenya and Patience because Kenya and Patience ain't got enough information, and Patience is too disrespectful.
Yeah, it's got to be a disrespectful type of event.
She was on. She was on what's his name on Naturalism of Yahweh's page, trying to make it seem like she don't be disrespect African people. We y'all need to come together and be respectful. That ain't what you've been saying. That is not what you've been saying. So don't do that shit. I hate fake people. I keep it 100. If I'm gonna disrespect you behind your back, I'm gonna disrespect you to your face. Everything I say about black indigenous people, I say it to their face. I'm not disrespecting them as people. I'm just saying, hey, look, I don't think this is you. If you prove it, that's cool, but don't say we not all African. And damn sure don't make it seem like Egypt's in America. Because y'all have no leg to stand on that at all. Now, we took 100 boats from Africa, 100 ancient boats from Africa, and we tried to sell to America. Five of them, five to 10 might get through. They're not all gonna sink. So yeah, you probably had a small population of African people over here. But to say everybody over here is you, and y'all ain't African, and these people came and invaded your land, you got to show me real conclusive evidence of this. I need documentation. I don't need you to go to these old ass books of people who came over here and they're just saying stuff. Show me the government documentation of these people that you say stole your land and you were the real indigenous people. Give me that documentation.
All they gotta do is give them their haplogroups.
That shit gonna say L1, L2, like a motherfucker.
Hey,
E1,
as soon as you
B1B.
say haplo, you
Look,
already stuck
here's
in
what they
Africa. As soon as you
here's what
say
they did
haplo,
today. The motherfuckers was playing with Abraham Lincoln's haplogroup, talking about he was K2, and so therefore he was related to the Egyptians. See, y'all want to play with DNA when it fits your fucking narrative. But then when we try to tell you, hey, well, since you playing with this haplogroups of the DNA of Abraham Lincoln, go take the test. Nope, it's fake. It's for entertainment purposes only. Why are you using it on Abraham Lincoln then?
It's the white man sign.
Bro, they capping. They don't ever play the parts when they say it's 90. It's extremely accurate or 99.9% in reading the markers or like placing people in certain continents. So it'd never get a continent wrong. Like it won't be like, oh, we thought you was from Europe, but we placed you in America or something like that. They will only mix up like certain ethnicities. It gets less and less accurate. The more you pick specific regions and specific cultures and stuff like that, like trying to separate the cultures from
Mayan sickle cell only supports Africa. It supports Africa. That goes back to Africa. It doesn't mean that they were over here. It means someone came over earlier. That's all that means. They mixed with somebody who had it earlier. It doesn't mean life started in the Americas.
And there's Indians in India who have sickle cell as well.
That simple jack shit.
Oh, check it again, Sutin.
We the original.
I don't know why it had a password up there. I don't know what the fuck that was about.
Man said simple jack.
Yeah, I'll give you proof of African presence. I ain't got no problem with that. We can pull up earlier.
All
I
right,
don't
I'm
give a fuck if
in.
you said. I just don't want you removing Africa. Don't remove Africa out of it.
It's that disrespect that he
Straight on up. Tried the shit. Everything leads back to the date. They came over here earlier. These people were dark. You got some people black showing up and they wasn't supposed to be there yet. It all says Africa. It screams Africa. Yeah, ain't no ducking it. You cannot duck Africa. And I ain't trying to duck it.
Oh man.
You're gonna be buck dancing the rest of your life trying to duck that shit. Just submit.
So just embrace it, baby. Team Africa.
Right.
All right. No, get that shit.
Embrace it.
Yep, next week. I'm gonna order my shit next Friday. And I'm trying to jack my style neither,
Yeah,
y'all.
I don't want you can put it up there, but I don't want you to put it up until we actually get it and put it on. You know what I'm saying? I want to see like what that material, how that material is. Because if not, I'm gonna just pay a little bit extra to make the material better. Because I don't want it to be no cheap shit. So I want to make sure we rock it first. Make sure we like sell somebody some cheap shit.
Yeah, bro. Only reason why I bring up the Indian sickle cell, just because I mean, yeah, if you just saying proof that people might have traveled somewhere, that's cool. But saying someone's original, that's all I was going against.
Right.
I don't know, but they're gonna have a hard time winning this debate.
Huh?
I said they're gonna have a hard time winning
Yo,
that debate.
you know when a Hulk jump from a high point and land, that's what this shit gonna be like. Fucking car alarms gonna be going off when we drop that jump. Boom.
Yo.
They got a whole
Yo, he
nation
mad as
behind
shit
me.
at you. He said, I ain't letting Sutin in here.
Who said
He
that?
said, I'm not letting Sutin in this live ever again. That's
Yeah.
what Earth Speak said. I said, what the fuck? You mad as shit?
Me and Mo pulled a drive-by on him today. I was at work though, so I couldn't really flex on him.
Yeah, he must have
That's
went and
what's up.
rewatched. He must have went and rewatched the debate.
Yeah.
In his comment section, reminded his ass about it. Probably.
Nah, that comment section be clowning me. But he must have watched it. Like, yeah, man, I was freestyling.
Let me see.
This is your agriculture account. Who is that? Soil culture.
Black Nathan. Black the thing, I mean.
Who is that under another account? You know who that is?
Yeah, Blackathan, the cat that was the older cat that was talking to us. Oh, you probably don't remember.
About the aliens?
He was talking about the dude that was talking about the aliens.
Yeah, got the
okay.
older pictures.
Yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, OG came and wilded out real quick.
I was on the floor for real. What is that, Port?
This is a genetic migration map. So it breaks down shit.
They look like the mitochondrial lineage.
Yeah, so the oldest lineages, like where we are, most of us African Americans are from the L1, L2, and L3 group. The L3 is one of the first groups that was leaving out of Africa, genetically speaking. So most of us didn't leave out of Africa. We stayed over here. A lot of the non-Africans that we talk about left out right there. But then it talks down here.
And that's
Go ahead. Go ahead,
go back
Mo.
to it to the map.
hmm
You see where you had your finger at? What that is talking about whenever they bring up the genome. For some reason, they don't know that this is talking about Africa.
Yep.
It doesn't matter what you say about it. It's studying what happened out of Africa. So
Exactly.
as soon as you talk about it, you lost.
Yeah.
But go ahead.
And then over here, if I can bring it back. This talks about like, damn, let me see if I can bring it. This is a human genetic ancestry, and it got it like all of our lines, and then it got the common ancestor. Of course, chimpanzee is what it's saying, but that first branch, our branch, that L1 branch you see right there, can y'all see that?
Yep.
That's like the oldest branch. Everything else, look at how far, like that's like going back 150,000 years.
Well, you got LO too. That's
Yeah, yeah,
the
yeah.
Khoi, and the
So
San
you,
people.
so like, look at all of that life in Africa before, because it's divided between Africans on here and then non-Africans. When that L3, like I said, went out of Africa, then the other branches came out.
Yep, mutation,
And that's where he gets confused
hybridization,
at.
migration, and adaptation.
Right. I'm seeing if I can
Hmm
pull it up.
That's what's confusing him. All of that right there.
Yep.
Everything that happened after the aftermath. He
Right.
doesn't get the source.
Yep.
All of that, he's getting lost in the aftermath. Look at all this diversity. Exactly. That's what happened. The same thing with the Amazon rainforest. It probably had a center point and then everything flourished out and expanded.
Burst out and expanded. Right after that, you see it gets big.
Even today, like Africans, you can pick two people from West Africa, and they're gonna be, uh, not as closely related as like a European and an Asian is, because we are so diverse. We just have the most diversity in the world as far as like Africans and even African Americans as well. And that's why I was saying in one of my other lives, they got this thing called population bottleneck that is found in Native Americans because they went through that genocide in which a lot of their diversity was lost. So it's like when they really get into the genetics, they don't really want to do that because it's showing them that y'all not the people that the Europeans ran into and that that they were talking about in majority. Like it's just in their genes as far as like a lot of diversity that was left because of the genocide that took place.
Let me see that shit. Oh, right there is where that shit broke off, like out of Africa. So we had all of this life within Africa, within West Africa, and then bam, right around here, that first exit out, approximately 80,000 years ago, is what that's saying.
Did
And
y'all know 80,000 years ago there was I believe they said it was like a meteor that hit South Africa.
yeah, fam, almost killed everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
So a small group of, like a small population of humans survived at that time, and it bottlenecked. I guess is that what they called it, or something like that.
Yeah, yeah, population bottleneck.
Hmm
No, I did not know that at all.
Yeah. So like this is us minding our African business all up in here, and then something happened climatically, something happened where that population within Africa had to start leaving. And then that's when you have this part over here out of that
Okay,
L3.
so wait, go zoom out a little. Okay, now show me where exactly did it hit.
Right right here is where it hit. But you had smaller branches. It
No,
looked like,
I'm talking about the thing that you said. He said an asteroid.
South Africa. Yeah, South Africa.
where was that at?
I don't know
Man,
exactly where.
At the bottom,
Yeah, the bottom
like
All the
the
way
center
at the
bottom,
bottom.
so
Yeah,
something
out of
down
that
like
here,
bottom.
the central bottom,
something down
like
here
kind of
could
in
have
the center,
provoked
but the bottom center.
Where the
things.
first blue arrow is,
Yeah, in that
right
area.
there. Okay.
Hmm.
So something could have happened down there, potentially.
And
Um,
that was 80,000 years ago.
uh,
Yeah, I got a video on it. I think it's still in South Africa.
that could have
It's
drove
huge.
a large population outside of Africa that round.
There's a crater in there, right?
Yeah, there's some craters too. Yeah, yeah. South Africa's been hit a couple times.
So then when you get up here,
The Nadar crater.
I don't remember the name of it.
All right.
so they were saying once modern humans walked out of here, you've already had Neanderthals up in here. Am I right, Van?
Yeah, you up in Europe.
Right? Like they were already occupying this area when these modern humans went out. So when they say we have Neanderthal blood, we didn't have it in here. It these group of humans got along with these group of humans, and some of them went back into Africa. Am I wrong, Van? Am I saying that
Nah,
right?
yeah, you're right. Yeah, people.
Okay, I want to make sure I'm on point.
Yeah, people migrated back into Africa.
Hmm. And then you have ice age events up here. That whole northern hemisphere created climate changes. So you had those genetic markers that change the population of the people that was living up here as opposed to the people that was living down here. So the more people left Africa, the less they became, the more, the less they became African. The further they got away, more weather phenomenon, you lose your African mind almost with climate change, pigment change, all of those genetic changes. But it's essentially everything started within this area. But most of the L group, like I guess considering like us, we fall under the L2, L1, L2, right, Van? I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah,
Most of us,
most of
anyway.
us are L2.
Right. So you had populations over here that never left and still grown, and you have an archaic human that they've just found over here too, that that split off before the Neanderthals and before the Denisovans.
Yeah, Homo heidelbergensis.
Right. So we are the most genetic diverse uh, population, pretty much, of people.
Yeah, I gotta go look at because I don't see that shit in here. It just take me to 2 billion years ago.
Hmm?
That's a different one.
That's what I'm
Um,
saying. They keep it keep. That's where it keep taking me.
Let's see if I can do one page.
When they trying to say that could have been a leftover piece of the one that wiped out the dinosaurs.
I would have to look through my.
70,000. This might be it.
I would have
So yeah, let me look at this date here. L3 is right about here. This is
No,
the
this is
first lineage out of Africa was the L3. Y'all seeing that?
yeah.
That was about, I think, about 100,000 years ago, according to what this thing's saying.
Yeah, they probably you guys are boring. We just looking for information, y'all. This is shit we be doing on the phone.
This it, I know, right? This is fun to us, yo. Yeah. But that's crazy, though. It's like, yo, you had life within Africa, and it wasn't nothing going on until right about here, out, bam.
Hey, Port, the dude asking you where he find this at. He won't.
Oh,
I
this
guess
right
he won't.
here.
Yeah.
This is out of the evolution book. Let me see if I can find a title and an author. But it's Evolution, Dr. Alice Roberts. It's a really good book. Talks about early hominin migration and
But
stuff
put it
like
in the
that.
chat.
Put the
You
book in the
said you
chat.
got that out of a book?
This,
Yeah.
yeah, it's the Evolution, the Human Story by Dr. Alice Roberts.
So he can go get it.
Yeah, it's a really good book right here.
Okay, it's called the Hoba meteorite.
So what date was that then?
Yeah. See, I said
It's 80,000 years ago.
So that I mean, that if we theoretically speaking, if folks left out of Africa out of the L3, right?
I got it.
And if we go back to the first lineage, according to here, that's roughly what, 80,000, 90,000 years ago.
Yeah, they still got a piece of this shit.
So I mean,
Boom.
that would have been
Yep, Hoba. Yeah.
a motivation
Yeah.
to leave out of Africa, right? Is that what we getting at?
Yeah, yep, that's what we getting
Right.
at, bro.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because other than that, we
Because
would.
that's where some of a
Yeah, look
lot of
how
the
long we was
estimates
in there
do
and didn't
say
have to leave.
80,000, but some of them do say like 70, 50,000. But yeah, some of them do say 80.
Like, look how long human
Mm-hmm.
life was it within Africa before it left out, right up around, bam. So
Yeah,
something,
bro. Atomically modern humans been around for like 340,000 years, 300 to 340,000. And yeah, like it's saying they only think we left like 80,000
right?
80,000 years ago. That's a
Yeah,
long time.
it was southwest. The meteorite hit southwest of Africa. Right,
Yeah.
right above Cape.
Johannesburg.
Yeah, right above Cape Town.
Namibia.
It's Angola.
Oh,
Namibia.
Angola. Oh, okay.
That's,
Yeah,
that's
it's right.
enough to scare a lot of motherfuckers out and drive food sources. You know what I mean? Who knows what happened?
Now look, now check this out. They didn't know this before. I think this is what the early 1900s
Yeah,
Yeah,
when they
yeah.
figured
yep.
it
That
out.
was the
But they were
1900s.
already theorizing like, yo, something happened. They were already like, something must have happened because all of a sudden we got all of these people in different cultures and the DNAs. They were looking like these people are mixing and moving and developing. What happened?
Yeah,
And then later,
yeah.
the people, they're gone now. They don't know that in the future we figured it out. Something happened, and they already had that question mark there, and then now we have the answer. So I don't know why
Like,
people don't trust
look
this
at this
shit.
shit, yo. Like
You ain't
just
gotta
Yeah,
like
it
the people that's
started in
saying it, but you can
1920.
check it and see it checks out.
Yeah,
from
we
here
got
to
hella
here.
evidence.
Mm-hmm.
From here to here, we was literally minding our African business, and then
Man,
something caused us to get the hell up out of there. Bam, right there.
yeah,
Because you know what I
we
mean?
was chilling. We ain't had to leave
Chilling.
Africa.
We didn't have to leave. We had everything we needed. Why? There was no reason to leave. Modern humans
Yeah,
was already modern at this
some
time.
of them hid underground. They got like was hiding in caves.
But that is
But I
fascinating,
watched
man.
the documentary on that on the History Channel. They got a lot of like caves in South Africa where people were just chilling. They didn't understand why they was just in these caves chilling. Like people would, they would dig like inside of them, like little mountains and stuff. They would have whole villages inside of mountains, and they couldn't figure out why people would do that. So that's probably why.
Yeah, man. Something had to make people just leave out like that in great numbers, I guess, in waves like that.
Yeah,
God
like they
did.
said, it was a large migration.
Dude, that is tough. That shit got hit 80,000 years ago, and the population came back strong. Where
Mm-hmm.
the fuck? Where the fuck do you see this at?
Fire
Yeah. They were talking about the population was
on
what, like
Earth.
maybe 5,000 at the lowest or some shit once upon a time. I don't know about all that.
They're like, yeah, man, we
And
going back
boomed it.
Sure
home.
about the exact numbers,
How do
but
you do that? How do you do that? You be
Let
like,
me see.
you leave home because it's messed up, and then thousands of years later, you say we going back home. So you never forgot where you came from.
Hey, you know what we're gonna do? We gonna see if they got a simulation of what it looked like before it was hit. Cause I'm pretty sure that knocked all types of shit out the ecosystem
Dude,
and probably moved it. Jet
moved it.
stream, all of it probably moved that shit out the way.
yeah, for sure.
All right, this a
Yeah,
book.
polygamy did bounce us back.
I don't know where they get this human civilization started in America. Didn't he say that the America's population was stronger than Africa? Where he get this information from? I would love to see that.
Yo,
He
last night he said they dropped us off. He
they
said they
talking.
dropped us off in
Wait,
Africa,
what,
man.
what time period is he talking about? Because if depending on the time period, like right before colonization, they do theorize that Native Americans did have a larger population than us, than Africans. I think they was like 56 million, and then I think Africa had like 45 million. And those are like the
What's
modest
the time
numbers.
period though?
You talking about
That was like
prehistoric
right
times?
before colonialism, before colonization.
Well,
Oh,
then that don't count
Yeah, yeah. That's why I was saying it depends on the time period.
because we gotta do the record because if he's using the population of when it comes to crops, then we gotta study the people who was putting this information together. Because I don't
Yeah,
know when he keeps saying we had over 600 and something crops going into Africa. I need to see what website he's using because when he posted it, it said modern day crops are going into Africa. So I need to see ancient crops that he's talking about going into Africa. Not no modern day stuff. That don't count.
yeah, nah, yeah. That's why I said the time. Yeah, the time period definitely matters. Just that
If you
the
look at
trickery.
that list they be using got a whole bunch of GMO on it. It ain't the
Yeah,
apple that's in Africa. It's one of them apples they modified, the beans and all of that. That ain't those people back in a laboratory messing with that shit. Even the Romans was making stuff from what is that, cauliflower? They had one plant that was going extinct
No,
and they
it's
took it
extinct.
and started.
Yeah, it's extinct.
Yeah, it's extinct, but they saved some of it. Like that's where we got some vegetables from them saving it. They took different pieces off of the last plant and
Matter of
started
fact,
replanting
no,
it.
it might not be extinct. I think they said that they found it. They found it somewhere over
Mm.
there, and it's a small population of it. But they said they thought it went extinct, but I think they just found it in the last 5 years. But I don't know if they touched it though. They might have just left it there.
y'all know what's funny though. You know how they track
Damn.
how long ago like certain plants and stuff were domesticated using archaeogenetics. The same
Mm-hmm.
thing that they using to like, trace ancient DNA and stuff. Like it's the same science. So when they using this stuff to be like what's the first plant and all this stuff, y'all using the same science that we using. We just using the science that they use on
Mm.
humans. So you can use that same science on humans, plants, and animals. tracking when certain plants start getting domesticated in animals.
Yep, you got to put that on one of the slides. After you break that shit down, sum it up with that part. That's a nail in the coffin.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Killing them.
Get your line
We
up.
need to do some
Get your back
Mayan.
lined up.
Yeah.
You know when they put that little rope around your neck when they, the chiropractor they pull that shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Open.
Snap.
Crack.
Man,
Make a tear come out your eye, but your
I
back
seen the
gonna be
one when
right.
they was doing it on the dogs. Practicing chiropractic on the dogs. Oh my goodness, them dogs be looking like, what's going on?
They be snapping everything. They nose, paws. They do it on horses. God damn.
Moon Dive Negroes.
2-for-1 adjustments.
Moon Dive.
That's who he is.
That's who we are, man. We the Moon Dive Negroes in the Yucatan, planting rainforests and shit.
Hey, that was for entertainment purposes. I'm not telling you to go to the chiropractor. That was just entertainment. They gonna pull up like, yo, your wheel's crooked, bro. Get you on a cherry picker real quick. Yeah, we specialize in chiropractic practices. I'm chiropractor one.
Straighten you the fuck out.
Oh, hold on.
I'm looking at this
on
Mayan
my
book right
other
here.
background, everything is white. Hold on. I'm trying to see if I got some dark shit. Yeah, everything in here is white.
This book look good. Handbook.
Is that better? All right. You're welcome.
You know we got your back, chiropractics. Yo, that's funny as shit. You know we got your back. That's a hell of a commercial. Come get adjusted.
Right.
Is your back feeling funny? Do you moan and groan when you're walking through the library? We got your back.
We know you got your back like chiropractic.
We showed a before and after. The crooked spine and shit.
Oh yeah.
Look like a snake. Well, we lined it up. Now you see this right here? This is before and this is after. Show Earth Speaks walking around straight. Yahweh walking around straight. Look at you walking upright.
I don't think they like us messing with them. I think they would prefer for us to have left them alone. And my thing is, that's right.
I was minding my African
we was minding our business. Yeah,
I could have
sworn.
And they started getting in my comment section talking shit, wanting to debate. And I said, you know, welcome to death row, and that's when all this shit just boom.
They said we want war. Thing like that.
Yeah, anytime you post anything about like slave ships or anything like that, they always where they at?
They don't do that, bro. They don't do that to
Where
me.
they at though?
I just made a video about Earth Speaks and that Shaka Zulu shit. He ain't even respond.
Dang.
I'm trying to figure out what he think that means. Like he's sitting there pointing at the screen, like, yeah, like look at
that's
this,
his
listen to what he
people.
said.
Like like the African his people now. So I don't get it, bro. I'm
But
lost.
that's what he was saying last night. He was saying we the same people. They dropped us off, and that's how we got over there.
Oh well, hey, I didn't know he thought that.
Yeah, he adjust his back. It's aligning slowly. His shit it worked different from other people. His shit aligns like later. Some people you get that alignment right there.
Look at my face. He got his shit put in. You ever get your shit pushed in?
Oh man. Man.
Training day out there, dude. Yo.
Yeah, he sure do be learning though. He be making them corrections quick. They be swift.
Like he contradicts himself, so and the shit be recorded.
Gotta clean that shit up.
Right. He keep doubling back. Just shut up. Stop talking. Why you keep trying to fix it?
Don't show the book no more. Stop showing that fucking book.
If y'all go to his YouTube, you're not gonna see his lives downloaded on his YouTube. That's you're gonna hear double talk coming out of his mouth. I don't know, y'all. I find it funny. First, y'all wanted debates. Now it seems like y'all don't want debates, and y'all talk like y'all want us to leave y'all alone. So what is it? Y'all want us to leave y'all alone? I'm perfectly cool with leaving y'all alone after April, after we get all our shit out. You know how you vent? You get your girl. You know y'all go in the room, or y'all go in the car and y'all just talk for like 2-3 hours. You vent. You get everything out. That's what we're gonna do in April. We're gonna vent. We're gonna get all this shit out.
Get it out.
Yep.
Done data.
Then after that, we can be cool. But the moment one of them say some shit about Pan-Africans, it's on again.
We're going to sit them in a room and just keep playing with like 2,000 screens and just keep playing that shit 11 times over and over and over with your eyes wide open. Just keep looking at it. And then Africa. It's torture.
And like, since when Pan-Africanism been vilified? Like, I don't understand that dumb shit. That's some new shit too. Them Pan-Africans. What the fuck does that mean?
Man,
what's wrong with being united with all your people?
Bro, they got Pan-Africans that fuck with them. So I don't know. Like Yusuf, and like he believes in that. It's just he said that he can't find evidence of human civilization starting in the Americas. But if you talk to Yusuf would tell you like, yeah, bro, you know, Africans could travel to the Americas. They colonized. He thinks that wholeheartedly. And what's his name? Jetson. Jetson fucks with them. I don't know why he's fucking with them, because he's a Pan-African and they don't like his ass. And his mod, look, Jetson's my boy. Munchu Jetson is my boy. But one of his mods is Patience. Why is Patience your mod and she don't like Africans, bro? That's what I'm saying. They be like, she fakes the funk so she can be cool with him. I'm not faking the funk to be cool with nobody. Shit, we all done got into it. Everybody that I kick it with on TikTok, we all done got into it. We still cool. It's just a little squabble. Sometimes, you know, I might get hit in the face. Buck might knock me out a couple of times. You know what I'm saying? I gotta come back stronger the next time. You know what I'm saying? Mo might hit me in the stomach. I might throw up and shit. I gotta go in the corner and cry. then I got to come back and take it like a champ. They just
That's what I
have
do.
deep hatred toward people. I'm not doing that.
That
Hey,
is just TikTok information.
can y'all hear me good?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Hey, look, right. You know the dude that you shared the live with me yesterday, Mo.
yeah.
So look, right. I got up there and I, you know what I'm saying, I had to do him in on his live. He going off or whatever the case may be, right? So as we talking, right? Because he done got hostile. He just saying anything, right? He said, yeah, cause I know about y'all. I know about you and Mo and Jeff. I said, what do you mean you know about us, right? He talking about, yeah, Kenya told me everything that y'all own. Y'all got this little secret thing y'all got going on. And I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? I'm like, you listening to Kenya. You listening to somebody that go to one live, talk about somebody, and go to another live and talk about somebody. I said she was over here talking to you, kicking it with you, and then she gonna come over to some other place and start talking about other people. I said, so
Mm-hmm.
you tripping if you listening to what she's saying.
Primordial, right?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, he
that
still had the
dude.
wig on. That dude had a
Huh?
he had a fucking wig on his head. I said, "What the
Yeah.
fuck is wrong?"
Yeah, got
And
no
he
weed.
over here, he moving his bangs out the way. I said, "This dude bugging,
Wigging out.
Yeah.
He wigging
wigging
out
them,
on
Sure,
y'all.
he in the way.
wigging out."
Yeah, he in the
Yeah.
way.
He
Trip.
said
I
he
don't know
could
if he
be
got this.
anything he want to be. He could put on a
He-
wig and went live.
Hey, come here.
Yeah.
The bang, the
Yeah, put that
bang.
foil in the microwave. You're gonna warm it up. You gotta take it out that foil.
That dude was in the mirror like, all right, I can go live now. He said, this look right. I like that.
Yeah, he was wilding on that junk. That boy said yeah, cause Jesus told you to keep your enemies close. I said, where that at in the Bible? He got mad, he couldn't find that joke. He was clicking the keyboard all hard. I was laughing. He got mad, boy. I was like, man, this dude wildin', bro. He was wild. And then look, right. So when he had got hostile, he was just saying a lot of words that was censored by TikTok, right? So a lot of people that was following me that came in there, they was like, yeah, get him, Buck, yeah, get him. You know, so they was like, yeah, he done sent his posse over here. That's what he said. He done sent his posse over here and stuff like that, right? So I was like, I ain't sent nobody over here. So about 5 minutes later, his laugh got cut off. So he texted me in the little inbox talking about, yeah, drop the Discord link. I want you, drop the Discord link. I was like, bro, did Jesus teach you to chill? Matthew, what is it? Matthew 10:16. He told you to chill, but you wouldn't listen. You gotta take your time. You gotta be patient. I won't even hype. I won't none. I was just talking and laughing at him, bro. 'Cause he just funny to me.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you what. This is what he told me on my live. He said, "Please don't make me a TikTok meme." I was dying when he said that shit.
That dude funny, bro.
Ah, matter of fact,
He was
I got
begging.
that shit on YouTube.
I said, it's too late.
He
We
was
I was
going
like,
up
"No,
there.
you
But
fucked up. You
look,
said it. We
we
putting
be
that shit
looking at
up."
shit where we fuck up. We be looking at shit
Yeah,
on there where oh, damn, I fucked up. I said that wrong. I said this wrong. We be catching ourselves and it's up there. It don't
and that's what
matter.
we can do
Everybody
about
getting
it.
up there.
And I'm disappointed in everybody in the chat because I told y'all don't go watch that video where I almost slipped up and said I was indigenous, and that's like the most popular fucking video now. I'm disappointed in y'all. Y'all wasn't supposed to watch that shit. It had like I think like 17 views, and now it's like at 120.
Might as well
It's
cop
like
your
Yeah,
snuggie
he
package.
is. Yeah,
probably
artist, you right. He is jealous because he kept on saying, "You think you the Messiah, and you got all these people listening to you. You lying to these people. I'm like, bro, you jealous?
Yes, he is,
Like,
bro.
what in the
Because he
world?
think he Jesus.
Tripping. He in the way.
Yeah, he got like a real calm voice,
Bro,
and
I
as
ain't
soon
gonna
as he
even
get
lie though.
mad,
I ain't gonna even lie. I ain't even know I had them people that deep with me. They came and they a storming, boy, when I went live.
yeah, don't be like that. What he say? Yeah, he do think he Jesus for real. He's like, y'all follow a fake Messiah. I'm like, who he talking about? He's talking about Buck. I was like, oh, go tell Buck that then. Like whenever they get mad, bro, they come up here and say that. They're like, yeah, y'all follow a fake Messiah. Like, I'd be like, at least our Messiah real. Like, show me Jesus is real in the book, bro. They can't do that shit.
Yeah, I don't think from the last time I talked to him, I think he kind of backtracking. I don't think he the Messiah anymore.
He reneged.
It's that, or either that or he remixing and he coming from a different angle. Cause he sound like he defeated.
Hold on, child. Son, I'll play it for you. Let me go to it real quick.
Oh, somebody saying debate. Oh boy, natural. You see it?
He didn't want to debate, bro. Stop.
He said we won't debate him and never set up the debate. That's why Mo Backs and Bix Toot won't debate me. The Pan Africans don't want to debate me.
Hit boy using books from the 1800s
No smoke getting dodged. We inhaling all the smoke.
all day.
Right.
I'm still waiting on somebody. Where my challenge? I ain't tripping though. I know because they gonna just be like, no, I don't believe the science. It's racist.
Mm-hmm.
And then like when you actually study eugenics, a lot of different people use eugenics on one another. Like the Germans use eugenics on the Jews. Uh, like yeah, other Europeans were using eugenics on each other, but of course, yeah, they use it on us as well. So like racism is yeah, hatred and racism is a crazy thing. But yeah, stop trying to use that to discredit science.
No, it's not. I live in my microcosm.
That's goddess in primordial.
Yes, I am. And I created it. So, what did you say?
Bro, he sounds so funny.
Okay. You don't know what I did. Your God did it. Your God did it. That was probably me in your dream.
I'm trying to find that part.
Give me a good ass snap, and this man woke up my attention. He said,
Are you done saying I'm taking it as a joke?
so funny.
You are you primordial prince? Are you done?
Now, that's sleepy.
See, because you think that because you get louder that you're talking, but you're not saying anything. Because you keep interrupting me and bringing up these points here and there. You never
Now
let
he
me
mad.
speak. So how the heck can you know my walk?
Hold on. Let me set the mood. Let me set the mood a little bit. Let me light a couple primordial. When did you discover? Yes, let's start. That you were the Messiah.
So the first hint started in 2016, right? But obviously, as I explained earlier, I'm not going to readily believe that from a logical, rational standpoint, right? So eventually, we fast forward to 2019, where something caused me extreme grief, and I eventually got over it. And I asked God, essentially the Holy Spirit, to lead me in the way. And then I started praying, and I kept feeling the presence, a warm presence from my multiple prayers come down like an anointing on my head. And when I would pray sometimes, it would, like my prayer that I wasn't vocalizing would cause involuntary exhaling, as if the words, the thoughts were going out into the heavens, like that, like multiple times and whatnot. So that event occurred more than 20, because I had to confirm what I was feeling was not just a mere delusion created in my mind. And then that results in me searching certain answers up.
Who confirmed to you that it wasn't a delusion? Was it yourself or somebody else?
When you see literal miracles happen and causal events that happen in front of your face that cannot be occurring through normal means, then there must be a reason for that.
No, wait. Look, you just said it cannot be occurring through normal means.
Yes.
Zay, can you please read that scripture again?
You said read a scripture again? I didn't read the scripture.
Yeah.
I wasn't the one.
Okay.
That was, who's this?
Joe.
Yeah, that wasn't me.
Okay. Joe, read that scripture one more time for me.
Isaiah 9:6.
Yes.
All right. It says, for unto us a child is given. I'm sorry. I'm in the NIV now. All right, bet. For to us a child is born. To us a son is given, and the government will be on his shoulders. And he will be called Wonderful Counselor, Mighty God, Everlasting Father, Prince of Peace.
Okay, so he was born, he had a regular birth, right?
Right.
Okay, but you said the Spirit entered you. So you were already born, and then in 2019 you figured out you were the Messiah.
Essentially.
Right?
Yes.
Okay, and when you go into the book,
That boy crazy.
Who he was. Why he came here, he knew what he was coming here to do.
Hold on. Counterclaim. So in Luke, there's a verse where it says, learn and grew in stature with the Lord.
What?
It's a verse in Luke where it says he had to learn and grow in stature with.
I'm gonna fast forward.
Hold on, let me explain, because you're just shaking your head, not knowing what I.
Nobody told you.
I did that earlier today with my wife, bro. I anointed her with my Holy Spirit.
You're really anointed oil. That's one heck of a. That's one heck of an anointment.
Anything you can do, I can do better, bro. Come on.
Sure. You're talking about physical anointings. I applaud you for that. Go for it, my dude.
That's the real Messiah.
All right, so hold on. Because I wanted to.
Blessed back too.
Right? Hold on. I wanted to piggyback off, like, mentioning my name.
I want to ask the question again so you can answer and stick to the topic. Who put you under fire? Who put you under fire as the prophet? Or excuse me, as the Messiah? Who told you you were the Messiah?
It came down from the Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit led me to this.
What rabbi?
No mere rabbi, even though there was a time when I got called from my father, got called from someone in Israel saying that they want their Messiah. I was sent to
Wait. Did he?
I didn't know he said that.
Got a call?
He said he got a call from somebody in Israel. They said they wanted the Messiah.
Damn. He is Zionist.
Fuck.
What?
Did I walk away?
Yeah. No, you were still there. It's at 2 hours and 34 minute mark. That's where he said that shit. You gotta go.
Is that on the drive?
34. That's on the YouTube.
No, on the drive. I want to clip that part.
No, it ain't on there.
He going straight on TikTok with that one. He said he got a call. Who the fuck called this nigga? Where they get your number from?
Let me screenshot this so I won't forget the time.
Damn.
He said 2 hours, 34 minutes, and at 40 seconds. That's what he said that shit.
Jesus called him from Israel.
We
Hey
don't
man,
need to hear
they
no
said
more
they
from
had
that
cell
man.
phones. Remember my man said they had cell phones?
Matter of fact, let me see if I got that shit on this phone, because I might have deleted it. I think this joint was 5 hours long. Oh,
That
y'all can talk.
boy
I'm looking
crazy.
for it. Let's see if I got it. If I got it on the phone, I'm gonna upload it to the drive.
Damn, they feeling it. They really feeling it.
Cell phones, dog. Cell phones.
Tomahawk, what you talking about, bro?
He trying to get somebody to debate his big brother.
Who that?
Naturalism of Yahweh.
Man, he ain't setting it up. He lied to the people and said that we won't debate him. I responded. I said, you didn't ask me to debate, so why are you saying that I won't debate you? I don't even really know you. I just recently learned about you. I don't even know you to even say, nah, I ain't gonna debate you. We ain't had no conversation like that. I think he came into the live one time, and I went into his live one time last year talking about relationships and shit. And I thought he was a Hebrew Israelite.
Oh, he is.
Deep undercover.
That boy confused.
I think he came into my live yesterday
Hey,
when
and
I
if
was
you,
talking about DNA, and he just said LOL. I was telling people they can come up. Ain't nobody come up though. And I
who,
think
Yahweh?
Tomahawk and all them was in there,
He
but
gonna
ain't
show you that
nobody
lizard
come up.
video.
I
Yeah, I
was
don't have
listening
Deal
no
to
with
his
him.
problem with them. I
presentation.
just
Nobody want to
I don't
smoke.
know where he got that. I was scared to debate. Yeah, you didn't ask me to debate too. If you want to debate Egypt and in America, bro, then you shouldn't have sent Earth Speaks.
Right. Tomahawk, go ask him when he asked us to debate and when we said no. Post it up. I give
Y'all
you
can pop up in my
$1,000.
live anytime. Pop up in my
Give you
live
a
And
thousand
anytime.
dollars to your Cash App. Show
I
me
got
where
like
he asked
I
me
got
to
like
debate and I said
6
no.
lives where me and Mo was calling everybody out. We called all the Black indigenous people out to debate about anything, and no one accepted the challenge. So we just went back saying, "Well, just debate us on Egypt and America." Now they want to debate because they think they found something on this DNA shit, and how you can't go to these DNA places because it's for entertainment purpose only. Now they want to debate. Got it.
Which is cap. They holding on to that for dear life. All you got to do is go to. I got this stuff from Ancestry.com. 99.9% accurate. Extremely high in pinpointing people's continents on the continental level. So it's like they can tell you where you come from.
Then they get lost on the 99, what is it, the 99% the same? 99.9% the same? Exactly. Because the genome is that you do share everything with everybody for the most
Yeah,
part. The percent, that small percent they're looking at, is just the migration and the adaptation and hybridization. That's what they're looking at. They're trying to see what
exactly.
happened. That is like, it's crazy. Like that's reading comprehension. You're exactly, it's just Africa they're studying, and we're trying to see what happened as these people left out of Africa. So it don't make sense to them because they are using their belief while they're reading. They're looking through the lens of their belief. So they can't just put that shit aside and just read what the experts are saying that they're studying. Then they would know, oh, I don't need to talk about DNA at all. You don't need to talk about the Cameroon Y chromosome in Perry. Is that it
Because they
in
don't know
Man,
Perry
what a
or
damn
Terry?
primate
Don't talk
is.
about that shit at all.
They don't know
man.
what a primate is. That's another damn thing. That's what's really irking me too. Because
That dude
they
said, did a human turn into a primate?
man, I
Nor do they
About to
know
throw
his
my fucking
haplogroup.
phone out the window.
They need to stop bringing them up because a lot of them don't even be knowing what haplogroup people belong to. And I'd be like, bro, just chill out. You don't even know where that haplogroup come from. It's not even saying that it comes from Homo sapiens. So it's just like And y'all don't even believe in things that's not Homo sapien. So don't even believe in the Y chromosome. Just
Right? don't reach for anything. Damn.
I got it, Mo. It's on my phone.
And that's fine. That's how it's not how I would see it. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Yeah. You said you want me to put it in the drive? And I gotta go find it again.
well, come see me then, professional
He
DNA
said
guy.
we got professionals on all subjects, DNA included.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Oh man,
You
oh
mean
man.
the
So
stuff you've been talking about is trash, bro.
they got a professional on some shit that's fake. You got people who
Man,
specialize in studying shit that's fake, that don't exist. The DNA is supposed to be it's fake, right? And they're a professional at it. Y'all
man, that's
talk too much.
crazy.
You talking too fast and you're not thinking about what you're saying, or you don't agree with your teachers because they say it's fake. That's how Earth Speaks just set itself up, or whoever that was that brought up the Y chromosome. It's fake, remember? So you can't use it.
White man signs.
Professional debaters with no moderators. Oh man, oh man. Professional debaters that use sources from pseudoscientists. Psychic historians. Nobody in a debate would ever bring up a psychic historian. What the fuck is a psychic historian?
Psychic story.
Yeah, I gotta check these people's backgrounds that y'all be referencing.
I
Him
can
and his
read
wife,
your
actually.
history on your palms.
Right? You're from calluses. Oh, you're from America.
I knew
This
it.
is 1 point. Who, my grandmother? Yeah, she was Cherokee. No, your greatest ancestor, the first one, the Eve. Yes, 1.2 million years ago, you were here in America. This is your land.
Call me now for your free reading.
Right?
I mean,
Matter of
shit.
fact, take my house. This isn't mine. This is yours. Take everything I got. A psychic historian. Yeah, go look up LaPlungione and his wife.
Yeah,
Go
I
look
have.
go look at
Go
what they
check out
was
those
doing.
photographers.
Right? Had the
They
first
want that
iPhone, got
iPhone.
excited.
Bro, talking about since we've been allowed to read. Come on, man. Y'all just be saying the craziest stuff.
Emotions.
Them your ancestors too that wasn't able to read.
Look at all
They
these
don't even.
rumors surrounding me every day.
That's crazy.
Bro, I got a book with black inventors. I'm not even done reading it. And they're all from Africa. So I don't know, that's going to be hard. You got to show me some other inventors that's not from Africa. It's so bad that even in that book, some of the inventors, the slave masters, took their inventions and said it was theirs because the person who invented it was their property. So whatever their property invented actually belonged to the slave master. That's how bad it was. But these people were Africans.
Bro, stop with that. We got way more inventors over here. Because the people you're talking about didn't say that they was indigenous.
Man,
We
they
who?
be making people
When you get,
indigenous.
they got a book called African American inventors, like black inventors that created stuff here in America. Them motherfuckers wasn't saying that they was black indigenous. Y'all just claiming them because they were born over here, and you think that they're indigenous to the land because you're claiming it.
Because y'all
That's
don't know
why
how
I
to
tell
read.
y'all you have to read the slave narratives.
He said they were
The black
indigenous.
dude that invented the cotton gin, he was an African, bro.
He must have did their
The
genealogy,
black
bro.
dude, the black wrestler, the black boxer that created the wrench, his people from Africa, bro.
The
You
microphone we're
gotta
using
read
right
the
now, African.
You got to read the slave narratives, which I don't want to read. You got over 6,000 slave narratives, and y'all refuse to read the shit. Y'all just stuck on Europeans. Y'all want to take what the Europeans said instead of going to read the people who got caught up in the slave trade, what they said. Let me show
And you know
you.
why they pushing it? They doing documentaries. It's a documentary on YouTube. They're trying to make everybody black in Europe, throughout,
Yeah.
the areas where you seen that
Every
shit throughout the
yeah.
areas where these people were doing some wicked shit to Africans to make it look like Africans was doing it to Africans. And so you think this is a coincidence? They pushing all of this shit, switching our identity, and at the same time they coming out their pockets starting to pay people shit and give land back. Now you doing the work for them. Whatever
You
they
see
were
that?
going to have to pay, they ain't got to pay it if you're not African.
Yeah, they're called useful idiots.
Yeah.
That's an actual term. I ain't trying to be funny, but there's a term called useful idiots when you don't even know you pumping miseducated shit for somebody else, for like a greater person. You don't even know, but you pumping it. You're a useful idiot for somebody else that's trying to pump something to the people.
Born in Slavery, Slave Narratives from the Federal Writers Project, 1936 to 1938, contain more than 2,300 first-person accounts of slavery and 500 black and white photographs. That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't. And then you can go to this, because this talks about the slave narratives. You see that? This is stuff I was going to talk about today, but I'll let everybody up. You getting even more. You see that? More slave narratives. Oh, here's the book. You see that? 6,000 slave narratives written by African American slaves. Do you see that? But y'all don't go to them. Y'all don't go to them. Y'all just go to the Europeans that are talking about y'all being dark-skinned.
Right.
Go read the people. Go read the slave narratives by the people you say are not African, calling themselves descendants of Africans because they got caught up in the slave trade, and they actually have narratives on the shit. This is their first-hand account. That's a primary source.
Mm-hmm.
This, you see that? The primaries, bro. I don't need to go to the European. I'm reading the people that got caught up in the slavery. This is what they saying. Like I said, you guys are not ready for the adjustment syndicate that just like to talk a lot of shit. That's it. I was going to do me and Mo was going to do we're going to spin the block on all this information today. But I just let everybody come up here and start talking. Y'all was not ready. Y'all still not ready. Look, you see this? What does that say at the top? What does it say at the top? Primary source documents. You see that?
Primary source. Mm-hmm. And for people who don't know, a primary source is a source that you get that can't get any better. You can't get any better than a primary source. A secondary source is because you don't have the primary. So you're subject to the secondary source. A tertiary source is like your almanac, the shit that you just grab off the internet and people talking about stuff at the Starbucks and shit like that. That's what tertiary is. A primary source, you cannot get any better than that.
This who they get their sources
all
from.
The other sources.
This who they get their sources from. Your boy Augustus, who wrote that bullshit ass book.
To come in here and do some shit. You get out of here with that shit, bro. Look, you got even more. Look, this is the second part of that primary. Look, go read that Slaves Girl story. Go read that.
So who you gonna believe?
She just got out of the slavery, bro. Go read that.
Are you gonna believe her? Or are you gonna believe this dude right here?
Look at these biographies. Go read these, bro. Look at this. You got about 600,000 slaves that was transported. And then you got over 6,000 slave narratives.
But we from the Yucatan, because y'all read this motherfucker's book right here.
But they say that stuff non-existent, though.
But they read his book, though, fam, and we from the Yucatan, because this motherfucker said it in the 1800s.
Yeah,
y'all have lost y'all African damn mind. Straight up.
We gonna help y'all find it, though.
This is from, what is the name of that? This is either the Encyclopedia Britannica or it's from the Chamber of Congress. Bro, see, that's when he don't care about none of our information.
They don't care
So
about
you
our
go
sources.
look, and I heard them say, listen, this is why I don't really pay them that much mind and give them credibility. These motherfuckers always in agreement that the young brother that passed away from police brutality, him and what's the other dude's name? George Floyd, were paid government officials. They work for the government.
They
And some of
stupid
them
though.
say that they were cloned. This is why I don't take them.
They some stupid people, bro.
They
That's
say
crazy.
strange shit. And they
They
always
said that
over there,
shit.
oh yep, that's right. They always agreeing to the shit.
They won't say
This
that to
brother
the
just
people's
lost his life,
family.
and you talking about he a paid informant working for the government, he an actor. That's what they said. They said him, Freddie Gray, they said him, George Floyd, Philando Castile, and Freddie Gray, and the little boy that lost his life, Tamir Rice, they were actors working for the government.
That's that dumb shit.
They
These
the
are
new
supposed to be your
KKK.
people. And remember, you said that
Erasing
they're
history.
black indigenous. So now why they got to be actors working for the government? Bro, they lost their lives. Their family wish they was here right now. That's why I don't pay y'all that much attention for the stuff that's coming out of your mouth, because y'all believe anything.
Anything. That shit is ridiculous. All of the people, I done seen people say that shit about my cousin. And I was there, and I went to the funeral. I know, like, that is some hurtful shit. They think it's fake because they so damn scared. They just don't want it to be real. It's real. It's happening. Man. You're not about to erase that shit. And then if it happened to you, then what? You want people to be on the internet talking about, oh, this was fake. He was a paid actor. Like, you crazy. That shit can happen to any of us. And you up there saying it's fake. It ain't going to be fake when it happened to you. Then it's going to be real.
Mm-hmm.
Escapism.
They're like, oh, Nat Turner's fake. Nat Turner was born here in America. He's supposed to be because at first y'all was like, oh, Nat Turner's indigenous and he's indigenous. He was indigenous. Then Dan Calloway came with the Nat Turner's not real. Harriet Tubman, she was indigenous since 2015, 16, 17, 18, and 2019. Then all of a sudden, here comes 2020, 21, and Harriet Tubman, she's not real. She was made up. But y'all was claiming her as being indigenous 2015, 16, 17, 18, and 19. Now she's not real. Like I said, I can't take nothing y'all say serious because y'all switch shit all the time. What camera?
And you know what they use? They're using the discovery that people exaggerated her story. Yeah. People exaggerated the story. That happens. That's natural. But she existed. People embellish all the time. It don't mean you throw the baby out with the bathwater. You just make corrections by using primary sources. You don't have to throw the shit in the trash. Like that. This is what has to happen whenever they're pushing an agenda. They have to erase someone else's history and then graft themselves in. You cut in the roots to stick your roots in.
Look, there he go with this. Why was the creator? We don't care, bro. We're not religious. We don't give a shit about what the creator is doing because we don't believe in that. Y'all believe in all this mythology. Y'all try to mix mythology in with real life. Like I said, all you black indigenous people think that Thoth, Tahuti, or Jehudi is a real fucking being.
He's tripping, man.
Bugging out. They don't know the first thing. And you know how you know they listening to Europeans? Because the words they use, they're using words that come from the Greeks, and they're using mistranslations. Yep. They don't even know the stories. These people don't have no gods. Like, you still saying shit wrong.
Now,
if you
Mo,
look...
My bad, I didn't mean to cut you off. Remember, we talked about the lunar eclipse that happened in 1504, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this is a Getty image. Do you see any of us in this image when he tricked the indigenous? Like, he tricked the indigenous saying that his god was going to cover up the moon. And that's how he was able to get food so his ass can survive back to England or wherever hell he was going back to. But look at the people,
Tainos.
Tainos.
Ain't them Tainos?
These are Tainos in this picture. You don't see us here. This ain't us. This is their land that he's occupying. So he lied to the people and said his God is going to punish them, right? If y'all don't feed me and my men. Because they got tired of feeding Christopher because they was greedy, taking up shit. So he lied and said there was going to be this lunar eclipse. Well, no, he said that he's gonna cover the make the moon go red or something like that. You know, when the lunar eclipse occurred, the real reddish the moon can get and all that. Right. So he did that to trick the people. But this is one of the earliest illustrations that came, and you don't see any of us in that. It's, you know what I mean?
Trying to erase Puerto Rican people history.
Yeah, like, come on.
No, because they always say that the slave trade and all that was fake. Go read the letter. Go read this letter, bro. The series of letters addressed to the Reverend Thomas Clarkson by James Field Stanfield. Go read it. Because it wasn't made up. Y'all just make up stuff. This is a primary. What is that? What does that say up there? Encyclopedia what? Is that Britannica? I can't see it.
I can't see it either. Encyclopedia.
I can't.
It's primaries, bro.
We don't want Christopher Columbus to be
those
black.
are more letters from those people. They just putting them all in the same. This is from the Library of Congress.gov. So this one that I just showed, the Library of Congress, that's just dealing with the transatlantic slave trade. These are people who are writing about it.
Worse.
And you can take a course on this shit. So if you want to learn about the transatlantic slave trade, look, you can learn about the transatlantic slave trade. You can take a whole course on it.
This stuff needs to be free, bro, for our community. ASAP.
Really though.
And then look, they document how many people was coming in the years. This is what I'm talking about. Do you see?
That's the slave voyage joint, right?
Bro just said Christopher Columbus is black.
Come on with the bullshit, man.
We don't want that guy.
Everybody black. Huh.
Yeah.
Slavevoyages.org.
Remember, they can't find no information.
Yeah, it's out there, man. They be capping.
Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know. Y'all ain't woke. Shoot.
They just say black. we be making up stuff, bro. I don't got time to be making up stuff, bro. I hit y'all with primaries and y'all can't handle it.
Them boys must be in the coma.
When you go to the Library of Congress.gov and you type in what's going on during the slave trade, they tell you what happened to the ships.
Gould, your mic is muffled. Just to let you know.
Can you hear me now?
Go ahead.
I can hear you, but it's kind of muffled. But go ahead.
Thing that we're discussing now, the first in middle school, you understand, and then elementary school, and like the parents didn't teach them it. It's like as soon as they get to hear, oh, you're not actually African, they're like, thank God, I knew it. You know what I mean? Like that's what I'm getting.
They can't wait to get that up.
They be like Uncle Ruckus. Oh, dog, this can't be.
Man, they funny, yo. They funny. They lost their African minds, yo. I swear.
And then when you tell them that you Bantu, when you tell them, yo, you actually Bantu, they're like, what's Bantu? Like, I understand you might not have heard it before, but then they argue you up and down. Like, I'm like, okay. Some people are ready to learn. Some people just, you know what I mean? They kind of scared. Like, because with knowledge comes responsibility, and they don't want that responsibility, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's true, bro.
And it also does stem from us not taking responsibility for our history. We've been fed our history for so long that once we actually
Yeah.
start getting into it, we don't even understand the rules of it. You know, we just like, oh, I could read now, and then we just excited about everything we reading, and we don't have the discipline. So that's why this shit has to happen. They gotta talk how they talking, and we have to put out the information so that it's
Yep.
available.
Yep. Because guess what? Before we wonder like how the other generations did this the same way. Like you feel me? They was dealing with the same people. You know what I mean? This is not new narratives. None of it is new. You know what I mean? Like we've been hearing the whole, oh, I'm Cherokee. Like, okay, we get it. You might be a little bit of Cherokee, but your original people came from Africa. So it's like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. And I'm not saying like there's not dark skinned natives. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that we didn't come over here before the transatlantic slave ships. I'm not saying that either. What I am saying though is be fucking for real. You feel me? That's what I'm really saying.
Facts.
We feel you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely.
Look,
And we're pretty much
this
saying the same thing. We just, we talk about proof and evidence and facts, and we lay that down. And if we,
Man, I stopped doing that. I stopped doing that and just started like using bully tactics because like honestly, when they want to vote for Trump, they didn't fucking look at you know what I mean? They didn't do all that. So like people do they do it based on emotion, so I'm gonna be emotional with them. You know what I mean? That's how I look at it. Because I can tell them, oh, look at the CIA disclosures, look at the Freedom of Information Act, look at because like I don't like just stop at the whole we're African, we came over and I'm like we're African and these white supremacists are here and they're so bold that they've put it in plain English. You hear is where you can find it. They will avoid that shit. You know what I mean? So I'm just like, whatever, bro. You know, let them do what they want to do. Like I look at it like you have civilians and you have the people that are meant to free the civilians. And you can't ask civilians to do what you're supposed to do, you know?
This is from the Encyclopedia of Virginia.org, dealing with the slave trade.
Place we could put all the
Europeans
links that they can
transported.
kind of just click on it. Is there a video we can just like, let's put links. You understand what I'm saying? So they can just copy it, paste, copy, paste.
Like all the information?
Yup.
Yeah,
Like
we should have
every
a place
damn
where
thing.
people can go.
And we'll just bombard it with links. Like, so
Yeah.
you'll post it, I'll find links, and I'll just keep posting it to that same, you know what I mean?
That's a good idea. Where it don't get corrupted, you can check on it, make sure.
Yeah.
What was you saying, Susan?
I was reading from the Encyclopedia of Virginia.org, where they're talking about the slave trade. It says Europeans transported to the Americas nearly 12.5 million enslaved Africans, about 1.8 million of whom died on the Middle Passage of the transatlantic slave trade in 1672. Now, this is an actual company that Tomahawk can go look into. It is called the Royal African Company. They received a monopoly over deliveries of captives to the English Caribbean islands of Barbados and Jamaica. Before outfitting its own ships, the company hired vassals at a rate of, I don't know what that is, L5 to L6 per slave delivered alive to the Americas. The captains of these ships settled first to Africa. So what y'all talking about?
And Bristol was a slave trading post. Like Bristol's part of that whole company's history as well. I made a post about Bristol, especially if y'all want to check on the slave ships, because Bristol used to make a whole lot of slave ship. It was like a slave ship building town in England. They got a damn song called the Bristol Slaver.
Tomahawk, it doesn't matter what Barbados means. I'm letting you know that they were taking African people there, and they have it on record from the Royal African Company.
See, Tomahawk, you need to stop commenting and just start listening to the knowledge, bro.
And what do you think? Natives don't got beards or something? You talking about me, bearded Indians, okay? Natives got beards. Some of them got
That used to be
Smooth
cool.
baby faces. Some of them got beards.
This out in the tub
Again,
so you can get some juice.
Look up the Bristol slave ship trade. These
Yeah,
damn motherfuckers over
Clotilda.
there, these Europeans got a song, bro. You don't know this shit. You like where the slave ship boats at? But these European motherfuckers that's in UK making a song about the Bristol slave trade. How they used to pick up motherfuckers and drop them off. And you done lost your African mind about the shit. They know
Yeah,
Okay,
about it.
yeah. You got the Clotilda and the
Yeah.
Henrietta
but
Marie.
they got more than one. They found
Yeah,
they
it's
found
plenty of
they
them.
found a couple of slave boats, and now they're pulling them up from wreckage in the seas, especially over there in the Atlantic. So what this man talking about?
You got a
Yeah, they
black
cat.
scuba, you
yep.
got a black scuba dive team. You got
Yep.
the book called The Last Slave Ship. There's a book called The Last Fucking Slave Ship. Pick it up and read it. And stop
And if
acting
you want
like
to
you
be,
don't know shit.
and if you want to be specific again, you can look at.
They
Bro,
building
see
them.
that's the
Oh
belief.
my
You believe
god.
that building them, bro. That's what I'm talking about. It don't matter because y'all don't have no real conclusive evidence to stand on. And you believe that we were over here in America first, and that civilization came from America. Where y'all tools at? Where y'all tools that go back 3.3 million years?
Where's your king's list of black
You ain't got a
people
king's
that's
He
been
don't
list.
over?
even know how stupid that sound though. If they building new boats and putting them underwater, they be like, "That's new. That ain't been underwater
It's
that long."
different material.
Yeah, that too. But that's crazy. But like
If y'all
somebody
been
just
over
put
here,
that
Want to
on.
where's
be?
the black king list at? Where's that black king's list of
Ask him
consecutive
why.
royalties?
Ask him why our
Matter of
accent
fact,
mirrors the same grammar as Bantu languages. Ask him that.
Mm-hmm.
Why does our AAVE, now they want to call it, right? AAVE, but Ebonics, whatever you want to call it, it
Mm-hmm.
mirrors grammatically
Mm-hmm.
and
Snowfield list.
translationally speaking a Bantu language, whether you're from East, West, or Central Africa, or East. Yeah,
not only
Central or
that,
South.
are what they want to call our Ebonics, the way we speak, it goes into the African languages, and it also ties in to Egyptian Medu
Yeah,
Neter.
Yeah.
yeah.
And I got
And
a book
English
on
is a bastardization of Kemetic language. A
You got that
bastardization. It took out the
Theolango
whole.
Obanga book?
no, it's by a white guy. I don't even
Send me the
look,
author.
I ain't even got the thing follow up thing yet because they're not ready for him.
No, they ain't.
For a lot of shit, bro. For a lot of shit. They still think that the Earth's history is 12,000 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Even they'll shit them so they find out it's millions and millions, at least
He
10 million
probably
years
he
old.
probably on that
With
milk
advanced
or
civilizations. All the technology we got now is old technology compared to the shit that they took from our tombs and
it's
squirreled away
okay.
for themselves.
Tomahawk is cool, bro. I ain't got no hatred for you. You just your mind is wrong. That's all it is. You gotta produce evidence. I'm not saying that the indigenous people ain't contribute to inventions. I've never said that. I don't even deny them. Where in Africa do they have? Wait, let me go back up. Do they have man-made islands in gardens? Well, okay, so where's the man-made islands here? Who man-made an island in the Americas, bro?
I thought the
Where they get
Chinese only did that.
the
Well,
who?
if they can plant the
The
rainforest,
Chinese. Oh wait, no, some Middle
Facts. We
Eastern
planted the
countries did
rainforest
it
and
as
we did
well.
that to Congo and we did that to the Sahara Desert.
Yeah, they doing the Green Wall. Yep, the Green Wall.
We
Y'all
did
have
this
your
back in the day too. The Amazon rainforest, we did that because that was an Olmec civilization, and we were the ones that before the Sahara got glass and evaporated, we had a whole food forest in that too. They find this
Yeah,
out by
people
looking at the
don't want to
sea
bring
levels.
up the when the Sahara was green. I
exactly.
tell people that all the time. Even with South Africa, it has
And it was only 100K,
agricultural
only
terraces.
100,000 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Only people think that's like a long time. It's really not in the span of our existence.
What are you talking about? What
Man, he all
planted?
over the place,
Y'all
bro.
believe y'all planted a forest better than
The fuck
Africa?
is he talking about?
He brought up planting forests, bro.
I'm dead.
The only thing you can do is assist nature and mimic what nature is already doing. I don't know
Yep.
where he's getting this shit from. He's making it sound like we created it.
Yeah, we did that, dog. You don't give us enough credit, Mo.
That's what he
Yeah,
said.
you know what I'm
You
saying?
don't know who you are.
We planted the Sahara Desert with the milfoil planting system after we got it from the Mayans, and
We are
after
the
they created
gods
the
But
of
our
green
plants.
civilization,
rain.
the Sahara Desert, that was 100K years ago, and the Mayans were not that long ago.
Right?
No, I just want to say two things because these dudes in the comments talking about all these farming tactics and like islands and stuff. I don't know if he's ever been to Benin, but there's an entire fucking village that sits on top of a lake. They
Mm-hmm.
farm on top of the lake.
Thank you.
They get around by boats.
Thank you, brother.
They fuck like I don't know what he's talking about. This is something that only happens here on Turtle Island because I grew up in Anishinaabe territory, and I know that there's plenty of floating islands is what they call them, and they're islands that they used to garden on. That when the settlers dammed up the rivers, they flooded them, and so
That's what
they're
they
like,
call Chiapas in Mexico, right?
well, it's a little different than the Chiapas in Mexico. I was gonna say again on that point in a sec, but these are a little different. They're like little mounds that they built in the middle of like these lakes. That the lakes were at a lot lower tide at the time because of the rivers were flowing. Now they're dammed up. They've been flooded. They didn't just use them to garden though in Anishinaabe territory. They used them for burial grounds. So it wasn't just a farming thing. But in Mexico, they built exactly what you're talking about. They built like island farms where they would right in the middle of a swamp. They would like drain out a little square, put a bunch of compost, layer it up in there, and then they'd use this like square method of draining little parts of the swamp and then leaving compost in there to farm on. These are all different farming styles from across Turtle Island, like just across Turtle Island alone. Like I don't know how you say like Indians did it this way. Turtle Island developed like thousands of different ways of farming. Here in the eastern woodlands, we didn't farm really. We entirely got most of our crops from tree crops. We got maple syrup, we had acorns, we had hazelnuts, we have we got tree crops. So all we had to do was to make sure that the trees that we got were around and propagated properly, right? So we didn't do too much farming because the trees were already here on the East Coast compared to the Mexica. So I don't know what these people are talking about. Like we all had one farming style and whatnot.
No,
Like
bro,
he
they're
never.
not saying we have one farming style. What they're saying is they created the farming style and gave it to the rest of the world.
They
That's
saying we ain't
funny.
had shit until they planted it, is what they saying.
Right, nothing,
Funny.
no water. Last night, remember what it? I don't know if you was still in there, season. He said we ain't have no water and no fruits or nothing.
No,
We
I
was just
remember
over
him
there
saying
eating
that.
air.
He
We
said
was
we didn't got
breatharians or something.
water or food in Africa.
He
Yeah, we
just
was
said
just
that we civilized the world. That's how they feel. They
like,
burned us
and look,
everything.
I just showed y'all genetically we was minding our African business before we even had to leave out of Africa. So what the hell is he talking about?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't make sense.
Look,
Retarded ass. Sorry, I
they
didn't mean
go.
to say that.
They got to
No.
show. They got to show a human civilization in America that go past eight. That's before 80,000 years.
And I need a
Before that
king's list.
meteorite. Before that meteorite hit Africa, they got to show us human life over here.
Mm-hmm.
They brought us
That will
air
blow it out
too.
the water. Pun
They
intended.
brought us air, everything.
Literally.
They had the first
That's how you
air,
blow
the
it out the
first
water.
animals, the first
Yes,
Tomahawk.
land.
Moors are
Can I
African,
ask
bro.
this more something real quick? What's the oldest domesticated fruit? Like, what's the oldest domesticated plant that humans domesticated?
What's
Mm-hmm.
this?
I want him to answer
Please.
this because they pretend that they know stuff and they say
I
nothing
don't
comes
know.
from Africa, but the oldest domesticated
I'm gonna
plant
say
comes from
wheat.
Africa.
The
Yeah,
watermelon?
no, it's not watermelon, but that's an old one. It's not watermelons.
Yams. Yams.
Not it's not yams either. Nope,
Wheat.
nope.
Y'all can guess, but I want Tomahawk to guess. Y'all will probably get it if I let you. Because that's the thing. They act like they know what things are, but
Just
they
Googled
don't
it.
know
Damn, that's crazy. It's so obvious once he says it. I Googled it.
anything.
You said plant.
Yep.
He said fruit. You said fruit, right?
Yeah, fruit.
Obvious once you like think about it.
I know. Once you think about it, you're like, damn.
Yeah, see, mine don't say that.
That does make sense.
I can't Google.
You said plant or vegetable? What?
It's a fruit.
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 Oh,
Mine don't go back to Africa though.
It is. Well, that's the wrong one.
Well, technically, that place was ruled by Africans, and that's considered
Yeah,
Northeast
okay, I see what
Africa.
you're saying.
They just recently, you know what I mean, 5,000
Yeah,
years
the
ago.
Suez Canal and all that weird shit.
Now, I will say
Yeah,
there's
I'm
a
in
lot of
Harvard
time.
Magazine.
What were you saying?
HarvardMagazine.com.
Come on, Tomahawk. We believe in
He
you.
don't know, bro. He gonna have to look it up like we did.
see, that's the thing. We don't mind
Right.
doing
It don't take that long.
Yeah.
Just go ahead and look it up.
And we don't mind saying we don't know. Shit.
Yeah, because
It's
I
okay
damn
to
sure
say
didn't
you
know that
don't
one.
know. It's okay.
We've been saying that shit all night. We don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of shit I don't know.
Oh, and we're okay with
Why
that.
they
'Cause
lose
that's how
their
you
effing
learn.
mind? I
Yeah.
don't know.
Hey, my great grandpa used to say, "Only a fool knows everything."
There you
Yup.
go.
Yo, that shit
Listen.
is so true,
That's
bro.
true
When you
though,
start
man.
talking to these people, it start bringing back those type of sayings. You like, that's what the elders was talking about. That's what this means. They know everything
Tomahawk.
and sitting there slow as shit.
That 640 that you talking about, are you talking about modern day? Because when Earth Speaks pulled up the chart, it said modern day. Modern day, bro. So you got to take that back to BC time.
Which means GMO. He talking about GMOs.
Yup. GMO.
Literally
A
talking about
different
GMO.
strawberry. The
He don't even know
strange.
how many fruits are out there. Like, there's millions of fruits out there that are non-GMO. Like, straight heirloom, straight from the soil, straight like they hide it away from us so we can't pervert it. Like we with the weed. Remember those seed hunter weed people? They used to go there, put the wrong genetics there, and then take up all their genetics. Remember that?
Yeah.
Remember
Tomahawk,
the niggas from
that's what you're
Amsterdam
not
was doing
listening,
that.
bro. We never said American Indians didn't contribute anything to the world. I don't know why you keep saying that.
I don't know why he keeps saying out of 640 fruits. I promise you, there's more than 640 fruits.
Millions.
No, he's saying out of 640, 600 of them come from America into Africa. But when you read the chart that Earth Speaks puts up, it said modern day. So we don't care about modern day now. We need to go back to when the Sahara was fertile and
Yeah,
flush.
he's not reading. He don't know what he's reading. He's looking at what's being produced, what's being marketed, the supply and demand. Like he's using statistics from business and he's trying to talk about human history.
What we
Dude,
call
Yeah,
that,
I
Mo?
looked it up. There's
What
over
do we call that, Mo?
2,000
Reading
different
comprehension
fruits.
skills?
Right?
But we
Thank you.
only,
Reading
here in the
comprehension.
U.S., we only eat about 10% of that. So that means here in the U.S., we only know of about 200 fruits based on that. We're aware of and we eat consistently. So I don't know what he's talking about. He knows. And out of the 2,000 different types of fruits, there's at least 7,000 varieties of just one of them. So you're talking about, so you find one apple, there's 7,000 different varieties of apples. You find any of these fruits, there's all these varieties that don't look the same, aren't the same, taste different, right? I don't know what these people are talking about. 640 fruits. I still want him to say what the oldest fruit is,
That
because
he's referring to business. He's not talking about native fruits. If you look up native fruits, Africa is, you're going to see African countries on the list.
Yep.
So it's Africa, 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 and then it goes to like Europe or something.
They
Yeah.
go to Europe and Asia.
That's the
Yep, and
thing
then
is
Asia,
most of the
and then
fruits
Just
that
like
America's
we
at the
eat
bottom.
here.
when you look up the oldest tool, it goes Africa, Europe, and Asia.
And it's not North America, it's South America.
Like,
North
Yep.
America is getting their
like the
fruits from
migration
everybody
path, right?
else.
Facts. A lot of the, and this is the thing, is a lot of the fruits that we ate here, the indigenous North Americans, because of westward expansion, they don't exist anymore because how they would push indigenous nations on the East Coast westward was by destroying their food source. They would wipe it out and push them west. That's what they did with the hazelnut trees. That's what they did with the maple trees at first. That's what they did with, they dammed up the rivers to push the fish eating tribes west. And then they killed 80 million bison because they gotta continue pushing people west and kill all the food sources. That's why the fruits don't come from here, because the European settlers didn't care about eating those fruits. They cared about the land, and they cared about pushing the indigenous nations westward at any cost.
Yeah. And the only crops that they was worried about was cash crops.
Yep, corn, broccoli,
rice.
Barely even rice. They cared about rice enough to force a bunch of Africans on plantations so that they could feed poor Europeans, but they was pretty much making textiles, indigo, and cotton.
Look, if you
once they found that shit out.
If you take South American fruits and vegetables and try to plant it in North America, it won't even grow. Now you take those same fruits and vegetables from South America and you go take them to Africa. Y'all tell me what's gonna happen.
They're gonna grow.
There you go.
Yeah, and so they're talking about the Columbian exchange. That's what they call it when the fruits here from Turtle Island kind of went and were scattered via trade. They call it that because it was pre-Columbus. So they know exactly what foods came from Turtle Island and when they were fucking shipped out for the first time, right?
Exactly.
Corn, potatoes, quinoa, tomatoes, peppers, fucking vanilla, pumpkins, right? Avocados, pecans, cashews, all that stuff is American, or from Turtle Island. But there's an even bigger list of shit that
on the
comes
pier
from Africa.
on the mummies. They found coke in the mummies.
Yep.
And that only grows. That's a New World crop. So that means there had to be trade. Coke and chocolate, I think it was. Coke and tobacco, that's what it was.
Well, this is the thing. Tobacco is a plant that's all over the place, but cacao that's definitely something that's in the New World, because that fruit is a New World fruit.
And definitely cocaine.
Well, cocaine is a different thing than cocaine comes from cocoa, like cocoa leaves.
South America, right?
No, cocaine. It comes from opium, bro, which is indigenous to Africa and the Middle East.
It doesn't come from opium, bro.
Yeah, I don't see that, bro. He told us to look up Florida had more fruit than most Africa, and I'm looking for it. I don't see it, bro.
I'm pretty sure cocaine comes from opium.
In a hairline, you're thinking of fentanyl. You're thinking of every other.
Oh wait, never mind. Never mind.
I'm
I'm just thinking of opium. No. Cocaine comes from coca. You're right.
And also, Yusuf, there's a lot of evidence that the CIA runs a drug ring around the world. There's a lot. There's the CIA, Iran-Contra. The reason why I didn't give you any sources is because it's so obvious. Like, me giving you
hold on a
sources, like
second.
me telling
Hold
you the
on.
sky is blue.
Hold on. Brown girl. What which person are you referring to that debunked it? Are you talking about after the German guy did the test? Because I read all of their refutes to it, and they were just saying that it wasn't possible because nobody reached the Americas yet. That's not a proper refuting, like in scholarly.
You talking about in the mummies?
Yeah, they didn't say. First of all, they said someone could have dropped it in there. Somebody who was in there could have been using these drugs, nicotine or whatever, because a lot of people go in and out of there. And then when they said that they got it from the hair, he said the sample that I tested comes from the base of the hair, from the skull. So no one touched that. He pulled that out.
It was yak the fuck up, nigga.
Yeah, so
Ready?
he said we got that from the hair. We didn't get it from like just wiping the tomb or anything. And then they said, well, it's still not possible because nobody reached the Americas yet, so it can't be there. It's inconclusive. That's not properly refuting. It's there, and you just don't know how the hell it got there. You can't just refute it and say, well, we didn't get to America yet, so that's impossible.
Tomahawk,
But if there's
you
another
making these
test,
wild
you got to
ass
send it to me.
claims. Prove to me that Egypt was in America and y'all moved it to Africa, bro. Come up in the box. Get out of the comment section. Come up in the box
Let me drop.
and explain to me how Egypt was in America and it moved to Africa, bro. Come on.
Yeah, this is the thing. If Egypt was in America and moved to Africa, there would be a lot more than just tobacco and marijuana that is on these Egyptian bodies. First off, but
No,
also,
but it's three different theories on that.
yeah, I know
One
there's a
of
bunch
them
of theories.
is that it was the mixture of the stuff that they used on the mummification that could have gave it some toxics that are similar. And one of them is the other one is they said there's a plant similar to cocaine over there, and then the other one is that they could have been trading with each other before the date that they give them for trading. So that they could have been trading with each other earlier than what they previously thought.
well, here's my thing too. It's just based off of global history of different cultures at the time. There's definitely proof of some kind of trade between Africa and Turtle Island. If you go through Tahiti and the Maori people, because there was a king who was alive around 1000 AD, so that's 1,000 years ago, that unified the Polynesian, Melanesian, like New Zealand, Australia, and Guacamole, which is Hawaii, united them and created
Hold on,
a Pacific
Ben, hold
wild
on.
trade.
Tomahawk, if you either coming up or you gonna get kicked out of the live, bro. You do this every time you say in the comment section, you start yapping. In 10 seconds, if he don't put his guest request in, y'all boot him from the live. He can try again tomorrow.
Yesterday he was talking about them Centauro mummies. Talking about the study wasn't done. Cap. I bring that study up.
No,
in
but
my
you just
live.
made a claim that Egypt was in America first.
Yeah, you said some foul shit yesterday, bro.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Egypt in America still.
We know it got heated, but you can't say that type of shit. Not just because we trying to control like what you say. Is because I'm pretty sure everybody up here know about weird fetishes that people had in history all over the world. Is that you just don't want to say shit like that on the live. You could have said it a different way, and you were kind of saying it like because you mad.
Kenya said the same shit. Like I said, all y'all say y'all regurgitate the same stuff.
Well,
And it don't
what I was
have
gonna
nothing.
say though,
It just means that you don't like. My bad. It just means that you don't like it. Like you don't like what they were doing. That's what a lot of people in their civilizations, even if we connected to it or not, everybody got something we don't like. But the point is, you're supposed to be showing us that we originated here. Y'all keep missing the point because you just hate Africa. Leave your hate for Africa alone and just prove that we started here.
Yeah. Artist, you can go ahead and get him out of the live. The scene coming up. He just want to talk behind the scenes.
hey, that was an honest mistake. I always forget where cocaine comes from. Because I always forget that it comes from a coca plant. But anyway, I just wanted to talk about because that Tahiti and thing, like there's like documented trade between East African nations and Hawaii up to 1,000 years ago. So that could easily be where the tobacco and the marijuana come from, because tobacco and marijuana were things that Polynesians traded
Turtle Islanders for all the time. It was traded back and forth, and they talk about that too in their history. So it's not impossible to think that it made its way from Turtle Island to Africa, specifically East Africa, right? Because you have to leave East Africa to get to the Polynesian, Melanesian islands anyway. That's how it got there. Not there was some crazy Egyptian voyage where Egypt was really in America and shit.
Hey, you said that there was some trade between Hawaii and what part of Africa again?
East Africa.
East Africa. You got any thing I can read up on it? I'm interested in reading a little bit more on that.
Yeah, I'm looking for a source. I actually learned this from one of my Maori friends who was telling me about the history of one of their kings. So I'll look for this source and I'll send it to y'all. But according to my friend, they had a king, a specific king, I can't remember his name, unified the Polynesian islands and created this trade network between East Africa and Hawaii, essentially. Yeah.
That sounds pretty cool.
And this is pre-colonial, so I mean, they want to talk about stuff before Europeans. Yeah, no European was here for this. I promise you.
But they don't want to claim Africa. They could have that. If there's something to it, you know. This is my first time hearing it. That's why I was like, my ears perked up when I heard that.
That's why, actually, my friend said that's why that Hawaiians look black or look African is because they were, like, they would go to Africa all the time. That's literally what he told me, so. I don't know how true that is, but.
I mean, it's worth the study. That's what we all here for. You know what I mean? You know. That's why, like, if you had something that we can search, we'll be more than glad to look into it.
Is Brown Girl still in here?
I think she said she was back in the chat.
Yeah, she did.
But she might have dipped out again.
Yeah, she in here. What it do?
Peace to the chat. Peace to the chat.
Right on.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
You good.
Yep.
Oh, damn, I got that echo. Shit.
I had to sneak out the dang house.
All right. Well, she said, what's the name of the plants? Because it erased the, put the plants in there again because it erased the chat because I had to leave and come back.
Oh, shit. I got to pull my trash out today. Damn.
Yeah, the one that I talked about was Egyptologist. She studied like 7 of them motherfuckers. And she said that it could be a variation. Matter of fact, her and another dude said that It could be the plant. It could be a plant that was over there, I think, in either Mesopotamia or Asia, or it could
Mm,
be the way that they mummified, and it gives a false positive of the nicotine in
right.
the tobacco or cocaine, or it could be that they were trading with these people from what they earlier thought.
Yeah, because it would have the same what chemical structure. But the problem is they have embalming. They have an embalming list. They have the ingredients. So if these priests use that, and then it was a false positive up there because that chemical um, structure could be, similar to it, then we should see those plants if they use them inside of the
But
list of things that they
somebody got a
use.
mute. Who is that?
Yep. Sorry, that's probably me back here. I have some sound in the background. But I was just gonna say I found this map of pre. This is Egyptian and basically pre like modern era sailing cultures and a map of all the cultures that they know sailed and traded with each other based on the artifacts. So this Egypt is for sure known to trade with most of Southeast Asia and the Philippines and Indonesia. And then those cultures who were also sailing and trading, they for a fact were trading with Hawaii, with Polynesia, with Melanesia, and with Turtle Island at some point. But so they
Did they
know for a
have time
fact.
periods?
Yeah, these are time periods. So this is the Egyptian trades were from year 1950 BC to 1400 BC. They were doing these sea explorations with Philippines, South China, and Indonesia. But it's really it's not Egypt doing the trade. It's the Philippines, Taiwan, and Indonesia going to Egypt the first time and trading with them. So Egypt didn't even discover these people. These people went to Egypt first.
They would still have to travel around Africa. Though.
Well, they traveled around all of Indonesia, south into Madagascar, back up into what is the Suez Canal, basically. And that there's like only one for like for sure trade route that happened
Hey,
there, and
bro,
it's not
that
even that
sound
many
that you got in
artifacts.
the background is going to mess up the quality of when we post it to YouTube. So you got to turn it down or like go to a different location.
We said 1900s between the 14.
Cause
That would put,
you dropping some hot shit.
yeah, that would be between like the New Kingdom and I think the Middle Kingdom as far as time frame.
I know this ain't a great source, but Ancient Alien that came up with that with them hieroglyphics, but I think they said that they were debunked, that they found in Australia. But the only thing that I really be hanging on is just the Australian tribal members saying that Egyptians came to Australia seeking ancient knowledge from them, from the Australians.
Let's see this trade. I want to look it up.
God of War. You must be playing the game.
Yeah, and I wouldn't. We got to be careful when we're talking about anything in ancient Africa because it's still being studied, and they're talking differently. As matter of fact, not just Africa, but it's mostly because they were targeted. But anything that you're talking about before English and Latin is you got to be very careful with those type of records. And then we know that they're destroying records as well. So we're piecing back stuff that sometimes all you have is like the cocaine and the mummy and sickle cell and tobacco and cotton seeds and all of that. Sometimes that's all you have.
because everything is destroyed. Like I tell you, I go look up the libraries that were destroyed by human hands. Out of over 100 of them, only 3 of them were destroyed by natural disasters, and people didn't
Okay.
destroy it for no reason.
Can I turn this
They
on?
did it because they're trying to rewrite history. So there's going to be a lot of stuff that's going to make people uncomfortable. You're not going to like it, and it's not going to make any sense. I don't know what it hurts. If it's there, it's there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if it's debunked, it's debunked, but it still has to be done properly. It has to be like a nail has to be in a coffin. It can't just be, well, I don't like that these people were, you know, eating people. They were cannibals or whatever. Cool. Don't like it. Doesn't matter.
There's a
That's what they
really
were
good
doing,
book.
and until you disprove it, it just has to be disproven. If those are your people and they were doing some wicked shit, don't try to throw it in the trash. We have to stay responsible with the history.
Yep, there's
Go
a
ahead,
really
my
good
bad.
book. No, you should. There's a good book. Everyone should look it up. It's called "Where They Burn Books, They Also Burn People." Uh, and it's a book talking about how the Catholic Church, when they're colonizing, specifically, the book is about the Spanish Catholic Church and the Portuguese Catholic Church when they were imperializing the Aztecs or the Mayan Empire. Because mind you, the Mayans existed right up until like the 1700s, right? They fell because of Spanish colonialism, attacking them with constant warfare. That's why they fell. So they were talking about how during the wars between Spain and the Mayans, how the Catholic Church would specifically target libraries, and how when they would come through into a village to do a crusade, to do a cleansing, they would burn all
Yeah.
of the witches, quote unquote,
Mm-hmm.
right? All the medicine people, and they would burn every single book in the city square. They would burn every single book and burn the
Well,
libraries
yeah,
down.
well, see, that's what a lot of them would just take the knowledge. If they had knowledge, they just take what they can out of it and
Right.
claim it. You know what I'm saying? Like all of the stuff that they don't want the people to know or learn, they destroy, and anything that's beneficial to them, keep, and then they'll
Right.
build up on it. And that's kind of
Look,
how it's been.
and you know that whole
Yeah.
firstborn thing, the sacrificing of the firstborn, and the parting of the sea, hiding someone in the river, sending the body off in the river. What else? The darkness covering the earth for 3 days. What else? The revealing of the I am. The description of the temple being 1,000 cubits until you get to the point where it's up to your ankle. All of these things would have never been known, even though it was in their records. But their records, their library was taken over, and things were destroyed, translated, and people put out whatever they wanted to put out. And we don't know what's in the Vatican. We don't know what was taken into other places. We don't know. But if they didn't dig up these other places where they had coffin text, they got text on the coffin, and it
So
still it kept some of that history, and that's how we were able to connect some of the stories that you see in the Exodus, that you see in the book of Jeremiah, you see in Chronicles, you see in Kings, with the coffin text dating back to 2200 BCE. 2500 BCE, creating the world through voice commands, saying something and creating the world. That was discovered in the Temple of Neith. If we didn't find these things, this is obviously part of their literature, but if we didn't find these old coffins and tombs and temples that they had out and the place that's ruins and deserted at the point, if we didn't find it, we would have never known that there was a connection. And that, I think they did that on purpose, because it's not a coincidence you find this shit in the Bible and they're making you think that it just recently happened, like in 1200 BCE. And then when they uncover all these other locations with different texts that written in the stone and on the sarcophagus and stuff, you see that it goes back 2000 BCE, 3000 BCE. So people
yeah,
are destroying it with a motive.
dude, and
It's
they
not an
still have
accident.
the Anishinaabe birch bark scrolls. They're from my people's nation. They talk about the three fires relationship and prophecy. So they have all that in the Smithsonian still to this day. Birch bark scrolls. They act like Native Americans didn't have written language, but they have whole scrolls up in their museum that they refuse to give back to their nations. Talking about our three fires and what that represents: the Potawatomi, the Ojibwa and the what's the last one? The Anishinaabe, I think, is the last firekeeper, and they have all those documents up in the Smithsonian. I don't even care about them. Giving them back, nothing like that.
Go to photos.
It's fuzzy.
See, they have our Birch Bark scrolls up in museums. Our written language on them, our history. We did our calendars as winter counts. They don't talk about that. They had our Haudenosaunee Confederacy was on Birch Bark scrolls.
Wow, that's cool. Wait, did you say how old they were?
Oh, I mean, some of them are really old. Some of them aren't so old because they're on Birch Bark. Let me find the oldest one. But some of them are really old. The winter counts, how the calendars go is like every winter a new calendar is created. So there's tons of them.
That's a new concept.
Yeah, because so in
We got
the
about two more
Haudenosaunee
minutes, y'all.
Confederacy, they're the people who would have made up the government at the time of the Confederacy would all meet at the beginning of the winter count in the heart of Turtle Island.
Brown girl. Were you and Anna accept the debate from the so-called Black indigenous people? I just want to make the best man win, because I don't think they're gonna touch on the debate. Cause y'all go back and forth with these stitches. Y'all might as well just have a Royal Rumble and a debate. It'll be y'all two or y'all three with Singing Bear, or stay top three, and y'all just do it on YouTube.
I
Cause
got a picture.
y'all just go back and forth on the stitch.
Don't focus on that. You got to leave your emotions out of it. Just
Yeah,
focus
it's
on
gonna
the
be
information.
it's gonna be a moderator. Y'all pick the moderator. It gotta be a neutral party.
Team
Give them
Brown
that
girl in the
work.
Or you could do two moderators.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do one from each person's side if y'all can't come, find a neutral party.
I got a picture of a pyramid text from Unis pyramid that I was in.
She's not a neutral party, bro. Tristan is not a neutral party. She biased.
She's so biased, we couldn't agree with anything they said. Like, yo, hold up. We supposed to sit here and just say everything they saying is a lie? Like, we couldn't agree with nothing, even if we backed it up. Like, that was wild. She didn't even give a fuck about the source or nothing. I'm like, yo, I'm about to read it from the university edu.edu right here. I got this. She didn't care nothing about that shit. I said, uh-oh. I know where this is going. I'm
still
not.
a homie, but she biased as fuck.
I ain't trying to get into that type of shit. I just want the truth. That's what the shit say. That's what the shit say.
So according to this, the oldest Birch Bark scroll that they have is over 400 years old. It's from the 15th century, and the oral traditions claim that they've been doing it for much. They've been writing on Birch Bark for much longer, but that's the oldest one that they could find.
Okay. Right on.
It's from 1565, I think, is when it was from, and it's in the Smithsonian Museum to this day.
All right, y'all. Y'all can go ahead and do your closeout. Well, I guess I'll go first.
Yeah, you can DM that Mo. You see, she
What?
want to know, can she DM that?
You want me to DM the study? The study. Yeah, go ahead. I'll check it out. But yeah, y'all look out for April. That's what I'm pushing the book to April. The debate is, well, it's not going to be a debate. It's just going to be presentations. And I'm creating an archive. I already got books up there on the site, but I'm creating an archive, and we all going to put our information up there on the website for the stuff that we talk about up here. I'm gonna just get everybody's sources and stuff, and I'm gonna create an archive where y'all can go up there and do the research. And there's also going to be PowerPoint presentations that I'm posting up there as well. And then what's the other thing? We have the Patreon coming and the merch. But me and Sutin are going to try out. We want to see the material first because we're doing it through drop shipping. So we want to make sure the sweater or the hoodie and the banner that I picked is actually of a good material. And if it's not, then we're going to have to get a different material.
I'm a plus
Yeah,
one.
that's pretty
Don't
much
let
it.
him lie to y'all. He doing all this shit by himself. He just added me into the shit.
Yeah, I'm doing it because I need him to I'm trying to get him off that goddamn truck so that he could be up here, doing more. We can have more time because look, a podcast takes a lot. If I start the podcast and then we got this live going, and then it's gonna be too much. He ain't gonna have enough time. So while we building up these businesses on the side, it's gonna give him more time. You get what I'm saying? So y'all investments and all of the stuff that we doing is what's gonna bring us to have more time. We're gonna have more time with you because we're gonna have the business shit rolling, and then we don't have to keep going
Yeah.
doing the other shit that we're doing that's taking up a lot of our time. We're doing this on the
You
side.
gotta
You see what I'm saying?
delegate some of that shit.
Right. So that's what this is about. And we definitely, once we get to that point, y'all already know how we are. We definitely gonna be doing giveaways. We're gonna have discounts. All of that stuff is just, this is the building up of what we're doing right now. So we definitely trying to get Suitin to get more time because he's controlling the lives right now. Especially while I'm doing this shit with the book. I ain't going live because I already know I'll be sitting on that shit for 20. I'll sit up there for 20 motherfucking hours. So
I
yeah,
was putting
that's
students for
about it,
hosting
y'all.
lives, Joe. Like,
Right.
straight up.
What's a
Welcome
crop
to Death
hoodie?
Row.
What is that?
Everybody check out the PoorCityVibe.com website too. Y'all pick up some merch from there too. I got the African necklaces for y'all over there. All that your boy.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
drop. Make sure you pass the links to the moderators so they can put it up, during the lives and stuff.
I got a lot of mods, bro. I got like 9
Crop hoodie.
mods.
Crop hoodies, I'll look at that. I'll see. All right, y'all. Take it easy. Peace, peace. Catch y'all on the next one.
Peace. I would
All
drop
right.
my business stuff, but it's just construction and all that. So I mean,
Yeah, we're gonna get you out of that shit
it
too.
is what it is.
Don't worry about
We gonna get you out of there, yo. We gonna get you
Yeah,
some
Yeah,
we're
we
merch.
trying to
gonna
full-time
get
this
you
shit.
out
moving
your
and
360 feet.
moving. Hey, it sounds good to me, y'all. But yeah, good night, man.
Yeah, y'all tune in tomorrow, same time.
I ain't fall asleep today. All right, y'all.
All right, y'all.
All right, y'all. Peace, family.
Peace.